Yeah, me calling you everyone should. I wouldn't do that to you.
I would.
Yeah, I probably would actually.
Paul would as well.
We're starting to skate pockets now. Yeah, please. Oh, is it? That's Rash there, he's not sure whether he's got sailing or...
Hey?
Has Rash got sailing?
Well, I said we're going to be sending them.
Right, alright.
Table brushes behind you before we start.
Please,
Yeah,
if you don't
I
mind, yeah.
ain't on that. You think I should apologise to the viewers for glare off your head, though?
Well, see, I'm being
About 10 minutes. Yeah, right, not Rash.
Can we give you a couple more minutes? Alright.
Gives me a chance to have a cig then, I guess, doesn't it? Well, still talking about that. I'll be nice, I promise. Well, until I've had a couple of pints.
Yeah.
And all that excellent fish.
Yeah. Get all on with your nails start stopping. If I've got a free rein.
Park Road, Jupiter's have a cricket club. Here. Oh, the shoe. What's the good news? Or bad news? He said it's like cool in the weeks. He said it's like cool in the weeks. I told you it was like a big.
Both clear
Yes, sir.
Don't waste no day.
He's only one happy enough to be bothered. Yeah. Come on, Mrs.
Selling is just as easy as buying on eBay. Vintage platform shoes. The ultimate way to streamline your wardrobe. You get a minimum 12-month warranty, and from the 13th to the 13th day, you also get
Not too many though, otherwise I'll start slurring after 10 minutes. And Paul Camplin's already watching, saying, let's have a win tonight, Lee, matey.
Not too many. That Sunday when he's got to go for somebody's. I bought leave this
Is that right, Paulie, on your holidays and watching us? So, evening everybody, welcome to Savzarian TV, just about to get underway. Paul Hopkinson in the commentary booth, joined by Dan Lock.
Hi.
Dan.
Good evening. This promises to be a very high quality game, I think.
So, yeah. You should see a decent attacking game. We've already got Paul Campbell on the live chat. So live chat is available. Anybody wishes to join us on the live chat. Looks like Rash is just trying to give a couple of people some directions, and we're about to get underway. Mr. Camplin's throwing an offer of a side bet out there if anybody fancies a side bet. He's fancying taking on Mackin Lee in a side bet if anybody wants to snap him up on that. Rash, I know Rash from the days when I used to play County Pool. He was also a reasonably steady player. I believe he still plays County at the moment.
There's not much in that.
Yeah.
Not much in that at all.
Yeah, so it looks like Rash has just won it. I've only seen Lee play once.
I've seen him play. I played him last Wednesday night. Played him.
Yeah, so they're usually saying when they get to 8 frames and when they get 16 frames, they're just going to have a 5-minute break.
Yeah.
Grandad for the win. Which Grandad? Who's Grandad? So race to 16 down and world rules, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, I played Lee last Wednesday night, and I didn't do very well. He kicked me head in.
What about the pole?
Yeah, he's a few levels above me, to be fair. Even in my best game, I probably wouldn't have got to about, I would have got maybe 6 or 7. So that tells you how good he is, you know. He didn't miss much.
So who's everybody backing out there? Just let them know who you think's going to win and what your score predictions are. Drive right there from Rash. So what's like Lee's? Like those going to attack the walls. And he does. Lee takes the red ball. Now, do you think that he's going to try and attack, or do you think he's just going to cover this bottom pocket down?
When I played him, he was attacking all the way, but he's got 2 red balls in the middle that tied up.
And that's one point there, just dump it over the pocket, which he has done.
Yeah.
Lammy on there. Come on, stay lad, not by too many. I want my rematch, you promised me. I assume that's Rash, is it? Evening, Roger. Did you get yourself down last night? I were away last night. I were at a 60th birthday party and all things. Well, all
Was
right,
you
but
dancing naked on the table at any point, or was it
I was
cordial,
sober.
cordial affair?
Yeah, cordial, as cordial as it gets, I think. Roger working. So it looks like we're just going to have a little bit of a tactical battle to start us off with.
Yeah, just get their arms in a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that.
Rash brings this ball off the bottom cushion, this yellow ball off the bottom cushion as we look at it now. And he's got half a chance to go for a double. It's only half a pocket to aim for. But to me that puts a bit of ascendancy in the frame now. All these balls are away from the pocket that he's got covered. Don't make him favourite, but it's got him into a bit of an ascendancy in the frame. Well, he's had to disturb and he's lost the cue ball a little bit there. Well, he might have just landed with enough angle to be able to just nick this one in and come down.
Might be able to get off the bottom cushion. It looks a bit thin to me there. I think
Depends how much side he can get on it. If he can play it on the left hand side, it will probably make the contact.
Which one? He's gone for the bottom. That works.
I don't think it does. I think you probably
It's defensive, but
you've made yourself second favourite in frame now. I think if I were Rash, I'd be bringing as many of these yellow balls out as I could. He's got to shoot this red ball before Rash develops all these yellows here, I think. He has done. He has done, but Rash has only got one yellow ball to develop here. Because that's the only ball there that he's got to develop. And if he develops that, he's going to develop one at the same time. Kind of like that one there, so that had a ball to go into those two with.
yeah, it was definitely the easiest ball to open them others up with.
Yeah, Lee, I'm not expecting Lee Mitchell on the chat, so it could be a long night. I'm not expecting many frames to be like this, to be honest.
No, I think the first couple might be a bit cagey, but once you get their arms in, get a bit of confidence, they'll be away. I mean, when I played Lee the other night, he was very, very attacking. And one mistake and he was finishing the frame. So.
Deliberate foul, not certainly speed things up because Rash will either get if he's not being present again. How would you play the cut back for shot? He's losing the cue ball a little bit.
I don't think he can hold it now.
Played the double. I think you were hoping for a bit of a flick on the yellow on the right hand cushion as we look at it. He's come past it.
He's been a little bit unlucky. There's still that ball what you circled earlier, which is the real difficult ball.
Yeah, and that's why I was surprised that he moved the other ball, because if he hadn't moved that ball, Lee would have never played that deliberate foul. Because he'd have left him an opening ball.
Yeah.
It's cue back with the ball.
That's a great pot. And a lovely position as well.
Yeah, he's just managed to land himself in a position where he's not hampered with the cueing as well. So
he may be able to top this into that little pack.
I don't think he needs to achieve visits now. I think just pot your loose pins and play a developing shot on your last yellow and the black. If you want to go into it, fair enough. But there's no point in taking a crazy risk because it can make it work for you. Is he on that one, or has he just pushed it? I think he's just pushed it a little bit too far, judging by his body language. So just keep an eye on this one. He's see now he's not going to have a shot on the black, and this is why I was saying you didn't necessarily need to go in and develop. You could have wasted a shot doing that. His shot that he's wasted is not himself no angle to get on the black.
I'd actually forgotten that he had 2 shots, to be fair.
Yep. Yeah, so it was a bit of a bad one that really for me. I think that was just a little bit of bad decision making. It's easier said when you sat down here than it is when you're up there. But
yeah,
I think
especially first frame. You know, you're not from running yet, are you?
No, I think you want your thought process that, or when you're like that you've got 2 shots. How best can I develop them? Do I have to go into them? What happens if I go into them? As he did there, he went into him and left himself no shot. And he's potentially putting himself in a lot of trouble now. And you'd say that in this one now, Lee's probably favourite in the frame. To escape the snooker, but that ball's pretty safe.
He's got a nice angle to screw off this ball and knock into the red that's next to the black.
He has got a just enough angle.
Yeah.
I think it's more of a stun than a screw. Yeah, but
you want to hit it half ball?
Yeah, it's a little bit too stunning actually. He's gone full ball into it with this one. But again, all it's about here probably is getting a good cue ball in.
Yeah, he's just got to hide from that yellow a little bit.
If you can get a good white, you'll be okay.
Definitely easier said than done from where he is.
You want to hit it as thin as possible with as much run inside as possible, basically. And you will get your white up. This is the way you can see he's loading it up with plenty of right hand side here, and then for a thin snick. There you go. And even if Rash can see it, he's only got a length at table double, was it?
Yeah, he's got a double.
He's not played it, and I question why he didn't, to be honest. So I think it's basically off in the frame and I play it to Lee. It's on the postcards.
Again, it's a first frame, probably lacking a little bit of confidence to.
I think it takes a while to settle in games like this down here. And I think, you see, that's not gone right, has it?
That's
gone wrong.
I don't even know if that's possible, to be fair.
I don't know, just judging by the expression on his face, we could see it.
I think he might be tucking up behind it.
What like it was a nearly impossible one, so yeah, I think he is playing the safety here. Worth a thing. You got 2 choices, don't you? You've got your thin cut, or you've got to land your cue ball somewhere up in this area here, so that you're leaving snookered. They're kind of your options, aren't they?
Yeah.
Watch this show video to see 13 minutes of ad-free music.
I have a rule.
He's gone for a cut, and do you know what? If he'd have played it a little bit harder, it'd have been on.
It's not going to be easy to get position off this ball to get onto the black.
Yeah, that yellow's doing Rash.
He's going to have to come across the table twice with a bit of side.
He caught the jaw, I don't know if that's the jaw. It looks like there's a little squeeze behind that yellow ball. Looks Lee's having a good look. Unless it squeezes, it'll be a double.
So I don't know, that's lost a little weight, but makes a little bit of what's that one?
cut. I missed it, so it looks like a tentative first frame. Should be finishing with Rash taking the 1-0 advantage. Oh, that's not a good shot. That's very much thinner.
Relatively easy double. It's pretty straight, I think. I think if he was practicing, these would fly in 9 out of 10 times, to be fair.
Couple more cut. Going for treble.
Gone for treble?
I don't think he really went
No.
for treble, I think he went for double.
No.
Got the opponent to do that.
So, first blood to Lee.
Yeah. Yeah, a bit of a tentative first frame, not really done, a bit of an edgy one.
Yeah, like you said earlier, I don't think many of the frames would be like that.
Yeah, I think you look at the ball that Rash potted over the pocket. All he had to do was hit it a bit thinner, and the cue ball would have ended up in the top half at table with a fancier shot at the black.
Yeah.
Or he could have, if he really wanted to play it towards the centre pocket, he could have played it with a touch of right hand side and just brought it across up and drop it in the centre pocket. But the shot he played was kind of a ball of it bag, so it's kind of a nothing shot. It's costing really, but I think it's
Got to commit to it.
Yeah, I think it's early doors, and I think they just probably give himself the frame in his head more than anything else, which you can do. It's easy done, but you've got to be able to then just chalk that one down and here to a missed opportunity and be able to switch yourself back on.
Yeah. It's so important to get a good start in these games.
It is. We've seen a few some players have got off to poor starts and they've been
Really struggle.
Yeah,
Confidence-wise and everything after that. You're really playing catch-up in all departments, I think.
So it's potted the yellow and he's ended up in the middle of the pack, although I do think he can see a ball. I think...
yeah, you can see that. You can either cut it to the middle, which is very thin, or you can play out towards the end.
I think if you look on the overhead view, you can see that you can just about see that one. I think it's more to the top corner pocket, is it? Or does it chop in the middle? It does go in the middle. And again,
Yeah, he played that with the idea of sorting his other balls out as well, because they weren't good.
it's probably been a little bit unlucky. It's another situation, a bit worse for himself, rather than improved it. I think he probably deserved a bit more reward. He can get through to this one in the centre pocket though. It wasn't easy because he wasn't really going anywhere with that, was it?
Did snatch it a little bit, he tried to turn it in with his elbow a tiny bit there.
But I think we're going to have another edgy, slow frame, I think. Yeah, I think I can't see a tackle being the aim of the game in this frame. Yeah,
It's a clever shot.
Straight away. Snooker there.
Developed two balls and got a good light.
You see how he played one into the others to ensure that a ball near the cushion as well, and then screwed it back in. Rash might get out of this, but it still isn't guaranteed that Lee's going to get another visit at table in a probably stronger position again. So now he's got the opportunity of putting the ball over the pocket as well.
This is going to be the crucial area of the frame.
Absolutely, that decides who wins the frame here. But you viewers can't see, but we can. This one does actually, it will go across that pocket. It'll either pot or cover. I think cover being the aim of the game here, to be honest.
Yeah, you need to buy yourself some time.
For the pot, so he must feel like he can get the angle.
He's got a nice angle to go into the black off this ball.
You've got to be careful with these because if you hit them too hard, you throw them too wide. And he's cautious of that. If you hit it hard, you'll throw it wide of the block. If you've got to cue these nice to actually get into it.
Cue it with a lot of top left.
And he's brought the block out. He's you know what,
He's been really unlucky.
that is unlucky.
I
Double
think
kissed it.
it was the right shot, he's just been really unlucky.
Double kissed it, and it's sent it into the corner pocket. I don't think anybody could have predicted that, to be honest. Considers himself a bit unlucky, really.
Yeah.
So 2 minutes on the yellows for Rash. Still a bit of sorting out to do here.
Yeah, it's a difficult finish from him. But after his 2 shots, he should be in a commanding position.
Apparently I'm muffled. It's because I've got the clip-on mic. It's alright. If that's any better, let me know.
Might just been
Yeah, so anyway, Rash tried to develop the situation. He's made it slightly worse. Yeah, so the difference between the 2 mics is Dan's got a full headset and mine's a clip-on mic, kind that you'd wear on the TV, and with the clip-on mics, you've just got to make sure that the volume's adjusted correctly for people to hear it.
just a bit different.
So yeah, we've got Rash has used his 2 shots. He has advanced his position slightly, but I think he could have afforded to do better with it. So yeah, it's a tough situation lays in now, but I'm probably banking on the fact that he gave Rash 2 shots and Rash didn't finish. I'll tell you what, if he's gone for the pot there, that's an absolute beauty. He's given himself a chance of a finish here. Dan has got a double to play during the clearance, but I think it
Just that area in
the thing is, Rash had a go.
this ball here. You may be able to play it off the cushion off on the back of the.
I think he'll attack Dan, and I think he'll try and tee up for a double on this one. It's like that, you see.
Yeah.
There's no need to worry about the cue ball because he can just play plain ball. The yellow will hold the white, and then it'll give him an opportunity to clear up. So the yellow hold the white, so all you got to do is play the long pot, make sure you get position. Well, I think we all know the answer to that, Lammy. Definitely watching Selby winning's worse. Nobody likes to see that, do they? It could be worse, Lammy. It could be watching me play pool. Nobody wants to see that either. He's got second prize there as Rash.
You see, Pat's going to bought himself some time.
I think he was going for the clearance there, Don. I don't think he intended
but,
that.
like I said, it's the second prize, he's bought himself some time. I'm not sure he's got the angle to force us through to get position onto the black. I think the best place the black's going to go is probably the top left as you're looking at the screen.
Yeah, but it looks
Another inch on the white ball will give him
it looks pretty straight to me though, Dan.
from this angle.
Is Lammy, is Dan still echoing?
Oh, yeah.
Turn the gain up in your hand, Ivy.
That's some miscues, and looks like he's tried to put it in the centre and screw back off 3 cushions. Get me in a match. Nobody wants to see that, Lammy, honestly. Somebody who once watching me playing pool asked me if my eyes were painted on. Once got asked why I'd gone for double. I've actually gone for a straight pot. Threw an elbow at it and that was that.
That's a nice shot.
Looks like these 2 shots here. So these 2 yards here now should be ploppings for Rash. He's just got to make sure he gets on the black. He failed to do it.
Nice angle, he's going to apply a bit of right hand side, it'll go around the back of the net.
Yeah, he just failed to do it on the first frame, so he's just got to make sure he doesn't. Yeah, that's fine. It's bounced off the cushion. Should be routine for Rash, really.
Game on. 1 each.
1 apiece, yeah, so.
Am I still echoing, Mark?
This play Bucky should be a level game. No, play Daz Hebron. That'll be a level game. Unless Daz has been benched. No, it's not a bad shout actually, is it? Battle of the streams, having a home and away bit of fun 20 quid a man thing.
What's that? What's this?
Lammy and offering me to play Bucky.
I don't know who Bucky is.
Part of the 147 stream team.
Alright.
Yeah, so Lammy. I believe so, yeah.
And then after the match, if it's been raining, we could have a mud wrestling contest in the car park. I'd definitely be back in pool at that.
Yeah, I think I've got a good shout at that one.
Put me out.
Man you, Daz Hebron's a big bloke. All we need to do now, Dan, is flag a barmaid down and get some more beer. So he's agreed to the mud wrestling as long as we can stream it. I don't know, I think I'd rather commentate on it than stream it. But A bit concerned that Daz would want to do a bit of naked mud wrestling. No, that's my worry. Jump at the chance. And before anybody asks, no, I'm not wearing a nappy for it.
Save that for the bedroom, don't you, Paul?
Well, let me tell him, Dan. Have you been spying on me? Have you? Was it your ladders that were up against the side of my house? Thanks, Alfie.
Cheers, Alfie. There's one up there, one up there. Just wait till he takes a shot. He's running across enemy lines.
Doesn't a six pack. I don't believe that for a second. It's not like a bloody keg. Daz has lost a bit of tip now. And Daz, if you're listening, I love you.
Sounds to me like he's already scared of the wrestling.
Absolutely, yeah. How are we only 2 frames in and we're talking about naked mud wrestling? And I'm only on my second pint. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's an unexpected miss.
He's just put 2 ball safe there. He's annoyed about that.
Yeah, you can see a bit of frustration. You couldn't have played that as much worse, really, to be honest.
Oh, if he'd have played it harder and put 3 ball safe, that would probably be
Yeah, it's probably the only way to make it any worse. He cued that nicely. He's still got a little bit of an issue in this area here, aren't they? Just
If
here.
he's got an angle to play this a little bit and come off and hit it to that red and
Or would you fancy just potting that one in there? To leave yourself a choice of everything?
we can top it through and play that same ball into the middle.
Yeah. Now the camera is a bit deceiving. It does look like that yellow from where I am. It does look like that yellow past the red into the corner pocket. The yellow I'm talking about is this one. And it does look like it'll pass into the bottom left-hand pocket.
He realised which expression his face he didn't like.
Just going back to Daz Ebron just for a brief moment, saying that he'll want to show off his 6-pack. How is it possible that he's got a 6-pack when every time I tune into 147 stream, Daz is ordering a Chinese or an Indian or... Come on, Lammy, do tell. You know it as well as I do. Every time, just got a Chinese on there. Unless it's not the food.
Could he be ordering a Chinese lady or an Indian and working them calories off?
Yeah, unless that's what it is, it's his exercise.
Regime, not a bad exercise regime actually.
I think Buck is into Lammy now. I hope he's into Lammy and not into me. He's trying to get you again, Bucky, you see. Not just any game, Bucky, he's trying to get you a game against me who throws elbows everywhere, so... I've not agreed though. It descended from from him trying to get us a game to me and Daz naked mud wrestling in car park, so I don't quite know how it got there. But Lammy did offer to stream it.
There's nowhere to hide either, and he's got to go for it.
Thought he cued that quite well, but
Yeah.
quite. I still think Stowe might be tempted to take the one into the top right hand corner first. Yeah. Straight down, cued that beautiful. Probably slightly too good, but it should be okay. Just plop it in and hold for the black in the top centre. In my personal opinion so far, Lee's looking the more likely of the two players. Shots like that. At the moment, I don't feel like Rash would be making those. Might be making them in practice, but I don't feel like in the match environment he'd be making those. Whereas Lee just got down, didn't take too much time over it, just stroked it in, and he never looked like missing it, did he?
He's definitely a player with more confidence, more belief in himself.
And that's not to say that Rash can't switch it up, you know.
Yeah, a couple of frames down, a couple of good finishes, and we'll swap round.
I think at this moment in time, it's probably Lee that looks the most likely in these exchanges. And that's the first ball we've had off a break as well, so how do you like those yellows? I think
Yellows look good.
Reds
don't look bad either.
Yellows for me probably slightly more appealing. Just
Because the one next to the black.
yeah, just the one that's tied up next to the black, and Lee's nominated the yellows, so it's still an open table. I expected him to get those. He just you see, you've got to be accurate into the centre pockets. And
He played it with a fair bit of weight, really.
Yeah, I mean you can do if you're accurate.
You've got to be spot on.
Just pushed it into the jaw. I mean, you get away with pushing them into the jaw if you're dropping them in, you see.
Yeah.
These are what I mean, and now the question is, are these two reds a plant? If these two reds are a plant, I think Lee could take the frame here.
I think they are, yeah.
It's straight down on it, so there must be. Yeah, nice shot. Now he's got to be a little bit.
He can't pop that one, but he's got the one up to the bottom right hand pocket. As you're looking at it.
He's got to be a little bit careful with his cue ball. It's probably not really where he wanted to be. I know it's not really where he wanted to be, so just a slight profanity. Hey Bucky, that's a delayed echo in that, mate. I said exactly the same. Nobody would want to watch me play either. Well, it's always wise to have a backup shot, I guess.
Second prize.
I don't think
Left himself much here though.
I think he's basically looking at where he can put his cue ball.
Yeah, clip off the red and try and get up behind the other red.
Yeah, he's looking to. I mean, for me, you're looking to bring it off there
That's to be perfect.
and down there somewhere, but
Very difficult shot.
it's not easy. But what else have you got? You're not going to just don't get the top.
That's
good.
even better. Yeah.
You're not going to. You're not going to win the frame, mate. If you got the least amount of balls on the table, if somebody switches on and starts defending properly. It looks like he's covered quite a lot of options for Rash here, though. Rash wasn't sure whether he could get through to that, and as a result of that, he's thrown his arm a little bit wider. It can be deceptive. You've got to remember the cue ball's smaller, so it probably would have gone through that gap. So yeah,
he needs to leave the white. He needs to leave the white.
Well, he's going to clip.
He needs to leave the white top side there, so he can get position on the black.
Well, you've got two choices, I think. I think if you come low, so if you play the cut into there and you end up coming low, then you've got the choice of playing it with running right hand side, top and right hand side. He's tried to go for pot and hold the cue ball, you see, and he's just caught it way too thick. Whereas I think if you come low, somewhere just near the ball flag, and play it with top and right hand side to nibble it round off three cushions, and looking to kiss probably this yellow as you bring it round. You see what I mean?
Rash isn't punishing his mistakes at all. Although I think he's got a bit lucky there, I don't think he can pop that red. Can you see from your position, Paul?
I don't think he can. Just have a look over there, see if that shows us any more. Not really. And that's probably the worst possible result he could have had there. He's tied both his red balls up, so this should be for free now for Rash, you would imagine.
Yeah, I mean that shot should give Rash some confidence really. I mean he's even if he makes a mistake here, he doesn't get them.
I'll put it to you like this, I reckon even me and Bucky would fancy mopping these up.
Oh, it's difficult though, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's difficult when you're under a bit of pressure, you're 2-1 down.
In practice, I'm not talking about in the match.
Yeah.
I don't agree with this shot though. I don't agree with that shot at all. I think that's a bizarre shot choice, personally.
There's better options.
Yeah, I think he should have been coming to the bottom left-hand pocket and putting in there and dropping it in, leaving himself an angle on the one in the bottom right, so that it could just come back up.
You would have had 3 balls in the middle of the table to pick off.
For me, that was the last ball for the black that went into the bottom left-hand pocket. I don't think you had to shift that. Yeah, Lammy's probably termed it a way that I'm not going to do on mic, using a WTF. Bizarre, mate, honestly, that was. But, do you know what, mate, now, if I were Lee, looking at what Rash has just done with that, which was a pretty routine clearance, I'd be thinking, right, I can get my foot on gas here and start winning a few frames, putting some pressure on, because he's making some bad decisions at the moment.
Yeah, he's hit the bottom one a bit. Oh, that one a bit thin as well. So he just left himself difficult cueing.
Yeah, none of it's pinpoint position at the moment, is it?
I mean, it's a nice spot,
Yeah,
but he's out of position again.
It's okay, it's not bad at all. held it for the centre pocket. I think I'd have been pushing that through to play it into the bottom right hand corner pocket, to be honest. So it looks to me like he's going to be trying to play this into the centre. So just watch this cue ball.
The black's sort of in a position where it doesn't matter where you leave the cue ball, unless it's not too close to the black. The black will pop somewhere.
But again, this shot selection and the position there, all he had to do was be a bit higher on that, which you could have easily done just by playing the ball a bit harder into the centre pocket, and he wouldn't be faced with a black like this now. You know, this is not easy to go to a piece.
No. But he's played it really well.
He's killed that well.
And actually, he did run out of position on nearly all of his last few balls, but he potted them really well, so that's going to give him some real confidence.
Absolutely, yeah.
His arms he's queuing nicely.
Yeah, he is, but I think what Lammy were alluding to on the chat there a couple of moments ago, it's one thing to miss the shot, but if you've seen the patterns wrong, that's another. I totally agree. And you know what, Lammy? I mean, you've been doing the stream a lot longer than I have, but in the time that I've been doing this stream, I've been commentating on these matches, I've seen a number of people that make the wrong decision under pressure when, if you're practicing, they make really good shot choices. All of a sudden you put them in a match environment, you put a few quid on side of the table, you put a couple of cameras up, and the decision making becomes...
That's it.
It becomes horrendous, and you wonder what... It's difficult to see what's going on with them.
I think sometimes they just take the easy pots rather than the correct ones.
And what he was doing there, if you have a look, he was measuring. He was measuring with his hand where to put the cue ball. So I think he must think that he's got a break that works from their position. Let's see if he's right. Absolutely not at all.
Well, maybe
I'll give you the secret to breaking on this table. I'll give everybody the secret to breaking on this table. Put cue ball, bang in centre.
hit him as hard as you can.
Hit him hard, but screw the white ball off the top cushion and back down, and you make a ball 95% of the time. I'll tell you now. Every table breaks slightly differently, so you've got to know how to do it. And this one in particular, if you screw back off the top cushion, dead straight into the back, you make a ball more often than not.
So we have Lee on reds.
Yeah, so Stowe attacking reds. Rash coming to see what you've all said about him, so if anybody wants to apologise, do it now.
Yeah, he's giving him 2 fingers to anyone who said anything bad.
Well, he's a pretty honest bloke, is Rash. If he's made some mistakes in frames, if he's made some mistakes in frames, he'll hold his hand up and say it has.
Rash has just basically said he's quite a slow starter, so we can expect this to get a bit better then.
Yeah,
To take control a little bit.
It's a little bit careless. I think he can still get through to the potting angle on this ball though. I think he can still make that into this corner. Don't ask me what I'm trying to draw on there, lads. And lasses as
It's
well.
like a tadpole, you know, like.
Something like that, or a sperm. You'll have to say that, that's not swearing. Well, yeah, as Bucky there says, Stowe seems almost anxious to prove that he's the better player, and there's no need. I suppose what proves that you're the better player is who gets to 16 first, isn't it? You know, so you don't have to prove anything other than play your natural game.
It's difficult to get your natural game out of it to begin with. I mean,
God, look, I've only seen a few players that have started off like a house on fire. I mean, the first player that we had that actually broke and dished in the first frame of the night, the last week, which was Matty Ramsey when he played Digger. His first frame was a breaking clearance, and still it was a pretty tight match up until about 13 all.
Very competitive. It was to and fro away. I mean, Matty was always a little bit in the lead, but
Digger took the lead once, I think.
there's some great stuff.
It was nice to watch purely because you never knew what Digger were going to do.
No?
Matt is a very consistent and very methodical player, and he does a lot of things that I like. He plays the game the right way without doing anything too crazy. You know. Good cue ball, Stowe. Yeah, I think it's always a tough call as to whether you play just what you normally play, or whether you try and combat playing the player as well. I think there's always a little bit of.
It depends if you're in the lead. If what you normally do is working, then keep at it. You've got to give it a chance to work first of all. I mean, if he gets to 5-2 or something lately, then he's going to continue playing the way he does. If he's 5-2 down, then he's going to have to change something. Probably.
Well, people always tell me, you know, say, "Oh, play the game, not the player," and things like that. But then particularly in your local leagues, you size a player up, don't you? You realise that the cow's backside with a banjo. So you play the player, don't you? You bring all your bad balls out and you're playing the player. Now, I'm not saying obviously any of this is anywhere near that level. You know, these guys are a lot higher than that level. If you bring all your bad balls out, you're going to give these guys a chance of a clearance. But I think there is a bit of playing the player in there as well.
I think sometimes you have to play yourself. If your game's a potting game and you're not potting very well, you have to alter it, don't you?
Which is where having a good
doing yourself as well.
I think a B game's really important, particularly at money matches.
Yeah, Anton.
I think Anton's picking on you, Dan.
I thought we had a gentleman's agreement not to talk about that anymore. I thought that was swept right under the carpet. Yeah, I did play Lee. Midweek,
Wow.
Anton said it would be good for my game to play Lee, and he absolutely kicked my head in. I mean, I didn't turn up, to be fair, and he definitely did. But even my best game, I wouldn't have got 5 or 6. I probably may have got 6 or 7 in my best game. He's a couple of levels above me.
Yeah, I'm just on that as you were discussing that with Anton. It's a big careless shot from Rash now. He's got a lot of work to do to get back up table and then back down. And this is going to be a tough shot now. He can basically drop this in. He just tried forcing one down table that he didn't really need to force down table. He missed the pot. So now for me, you're dropping this in, and drop this in, and as I've said so many times, take your medicine.
Take your medicine, yeah. Leave it straight, run it through. I think just to drop it in and leave it straight, pretty much.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad shout, that actually. It's not left any easy opening for Leeds. Not left a simple safety for Lee. And so far I haven't seen, neither of the players have looked like putting a full clearance together properly, have they? You know, they're still a little bit on edge with it, aren't they?
Yeah. And I don't expect them to settle down until sort of 6th or 7th frame. We'll start seeing what they can really do.
Yeah, I think we'll see what they can do, but I think.
It's a nice shot. He winced a little bit there.
He's a little wincing.
Appreciated he was a little bit lucky there.
Get your send down, Morts. You can come and join me and Dan Mack on commentary.
Yeah.
We're having a few pots. I should miss goodness.
Rolled that in really nice. That's a good shot. Just puts him in the lead. Let's get a pay visit. I'll be back shortly.
Left in my capable hands then, everybody, don't worry. I think secretly Dan's gone up beer run. So yeah, you'll have to let me and Dan know if we start slurring his words a little bit later on. It is the Easter weekend, so we'll have a couple of pots.
You know, mate, without being too cheeky, you know, lad who's with us, young lad, he's 16, 17, yeah, out of the pint, you know. He's with us for a year, and we don't want to do it, and we'd rather be you're not going to risk it. It's right, I'm not only asking something, you know, he's with his dad, over there, and he's like, and it's like, when I was a lad, my mum and dad took me out of the piss, that's how you learn how to drink, innit? You know what I mean?
You said it all on microphone though, so
Turn it off.
I can't risk it.
No, I get it. That's my last first.
Yep, no worries.
That been a microphone, you said yeah. There you go. It's like different now. It's like a wheel for an hour. 25 years ago. Because the water will get pissed in your legs and you're out to handle it.
See, everybody there saying, we walk grass. Yeah, probably not allowed, I said no.
We've got to restream. There's no lag on this bit.
Yeah, that's enough. So yeah, if you want to grass us up, you can grass us up, but we're not serving. He did indeed. He did ask instead of just assuming, so fair play to the guy. Anyway, back to the pool, and Rash trying to attack these yellows with the frame advantage. So, given that Rash normally in a money match by his own ambition starts very slowly, being in the lead at this point is probably a really big bonus for him. cued that well enough. And all he's got to do is just run this through probably about 2 or 3 inches as he tries to screw it back. Just a run through 2 or 3 inches left him a very easy nibble into the corner pocket. Yeah, probably could have done a little bit better with that. But Lee will be happy to get out of his seat in this frame. He'll be expecting not to get a shot then. So then, Lammy, when you said he's got to let Rash go first, and then sort the job out, and see how that pans out, see whether after letting Rash go first and miss, he can either get a meaningful safety or get the clearance. Yeah, Bucky, I think Rash can improve from where he is as well. That's not to say that he can go up 3 or 4 levels. I don't know how far he can go up, but he can improve a little bit from what he's showing. Definitely, I've seen Stowe play better. I was up at 147 when Stowe and Chippy played. And I think at one point it was level, and then Stowe managed to pull away from him, and from what I can remember, through the blur of the beer, it was a good game. So we've got Dan Matt back in the commentary with us. He's just trying to reread all the comments. So I'll just fill you in quickly. One of our guests came over and says there's a young lad over there that's 17, he's with his dad. Is he allowed a pint? And it'll broadcast all over the stream.
Yeah, get me 8 one.
Yeah, so I think the obvious answer was no. But he did entertain a few people. He's played a decent little shot there. Rash has put Stowe in a bit of trouble here.
I think he can put this one to the middle. One good positional shot and he's got this game over. Oh, he's on red, so I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought
You crazy fool.
The way he was looking at that, I thought it was on red. I'm sorry.
He's cued that nicely though. I think that we're showing, Lee is showing glimpses of what he can do without flowing fully. You know, some of the long pots seem to be quite good. But having said that, Rash has played a couple of decent tough blacks and managed to get them, hasn't he? You know, so he doesn't seem to be missing the easy ones.
It's a nice shot.
Yeah, he seems sort of half disappointed with himself.
Oh, did he have 2 shots?
Yeah, he had 2.
I
Yeah,
didn't realise he had 2.
but
But even if he'd deposited it, he wouldn't have been in a great position. So I think that's the best outcome for him.
I think he probably fancied the clearance. And sometimes being forced to slow yourself down by a miss like that, it can't necessarily be a bad thing.
No.
It's forcing you to have to play a little bit more defensive, and that's not too bad. He might leave himself a double here, Rash, if he pops this into the centre pocket. Where is he? It's a thin cut. Certainly didn't want that. But that black going there might have done him a job.
Maybe he's to. I think the shot is to play this red down onto the
right.
onto there.
You've got two options, I think. Where I see it, if you're attacking, you play the shot that you've just called. If you're defending, you're putting your cue ball here. You're playing this red off the cushion onto this yellow. Probably not off the cushion there, but onto this yellow. To put this yellow down here, and then you're developing the rest of your reds when there's two yellows tied up there on top of the black.
Sure.
So yeah, he's not smashed the big plan as Bucky suggested.
Yeah. Yeah, and then left himself 2 shots to finish. Perhaps.
Ooh. That would have actually worked if he'd have made the pot there, because he'd have probably been able to nibble into the yellow ball. So, anybody know how Driver's getting on at UK Tour? Rash is just asking. Wait while he's played the shots, he's playing straight towards me, and then flag a barmaid down for some more beer. Told him to pay attention, and he's absolutely not doing so at all.
He's transfixed on the game.
He is transfixed on the game.
He is.
Instead of my empty pint glass.
It's like he's had
He's got me.
half a dozen Mongan on.
He's got me. He's seen me.
A sexy barmaid called Alfred.
Alfred, yeah.
Alfred.
So he just lost to Brealey, has he? Right. Matt, I assume that's Matt Brealey, is it, that he's played? He's a bit of a machine. I've lost to him before, but wasn't disgraced. Only one frame I played him in. No, I was close. He broke and dished. Not as well as he played against Big Ash Martin, though. Thank you, Alfie. Our delightful barmaid, Alfie. Yeah, we once went over to a competition over in Hull. Me, Gus, and Ash Martin, and it was a 3-man team comp, and we didn't do too bad in it. We held our own, got to the quarterfinals, and then they had a singles comp following day. So Ash drew Matt Brealey in first round. So Ash lost the lag. Matt Brealey broke and dished. Ash dry broke. A race to 6. Ash dry broke. Brealey dished. Then he broke and dished again, did Matt Brealey. Ash dry broke, Brealey dished. Then Brealey broke and dished again. And then,
that's a good shot.
Then at 5-0 down, race to 6, Ash actually potted a ball off the break. Potted a couple of balls, and then Brealey dished. It were over in about 15 minutes. He is a machine. It's world rules, Al.
So now for me, the shot is definitely to put that yellow down there.
It's not for me,
Down
right?
there.
No way, because if you look at how the red ball and the black ball is situated, a contact on that black ball will move that red ball out of the way.
Yeah, we don't have to contact it.
So if you'd have put the yellow, what I mean is if you'd have put the yellow down there, well, see, that's a good shot from Rash. But if you'd have put the yellow down there, he could have played it straight into black ball, moved the red ball out of the way, and fired his yellow out of the way. See, like that. But it could have. Do you know what? He can go for a pot. He's got a big pocket. I can't believe he's not seen that. I can't believe he's not played that. He's left an easy up and down there. Say easy up and down. Didn't expect Stowe to miss that one, to be honest. So 2 shots for Rash here. It looks like Rash is about to take a 2-frame advantage.
That up and down. Obviously, I played lead the other night, and that up and down shot, he played that very quickly compared to what I was playing me the other night. Some of the important shots he was taking time over. He looked like he sort of almost rushed that to me.
Yeah, I mean, possibly, but I think you've got to be. For me, Rash has probably got away with that one more than else. You've got to be expecting your opponents to make an easy one cushion escape.
Yeah.
There's not many players I'd think that come in here on a regular basis that miss that one cushion escape. Maybe Driver. Maybe Mark Driver would miss that one cushion escape.
A lot of people would.
But
a lot of people would.
Driver would be 7 out of 10 on getting it, I reckon. Not maybe 5 out of 10.
I don't know. I think he just rushed it a little bit. I mean, he's 1 frame down. I think he's settled down a little bit now and play his game.
Yeah.
It's, his game's definitely getting broken up by Rash's game. It's, Rash is playing, sort of slowing him down a bit. He's not really having any good finishes or anything like that.
He's doing well enough to keep him under wraps per se, you know. Like I say, it's not over here. It's far from over. I think Lee can go up another few levels here.
Oh yeah, 3 or 4.
I think Rash can play a bit better than he's playing. I mean, it's rare we actually see anybody that delivers the best that they've got. There's been probably, I think the closest we've had to it were when Stuart and Danny Byrne played. That were probably closest that we've seen to 2 players delivering the best they've got when they went to final frame decider and all the way through the match were absolute class.
It isn't that sort of table that you can buzz on. You can't be a little tiny bit off and still get the pot.
No,
you don't have to be so accurate.
You can buzz on it if you're doing well.
Yes, but how many people do that? On the game line.
There we go. He's measuring again.
I don't know. Is he accounting for stress? Because I know stress pumps your fingers a little bit fatter. There might be a few mil off there. See how this goes. Oh, he's got one.
Yeah, so he'll be measuring again next time.
Yep.
Look, everybody's got their own little myth with a break, haven't they? Everyone's got their own myth and method. Well, you say that, John, but he isn't. So, obviously the score reflects the game, doesn't it? Now all this red nibble off both these 2 yellows here into centre pocket. They're looking to play off both the yellows. No, he's played it off just one of them. Don't want that to cover that top pocket though.
Looks like there's enough gap to get off the cushion and off the
He certainly didn't want it to cover it anyway, that is for sure. This is a chance for our first for a condition. I think we'll see a couple of them tonight anyway, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Rash has been on and off county player for as long as I've known him. He's been in and out of it. in that team for a while. When I first started playing, he was county B team captain when I first started playing. Sorry, vice captain, not captain. Kev Armitage was the captain, he was vice captain.
It's a difficult shot. Just ran out of position. I think he took the last 2 balls in the wrong order, to be fair.
I do.
I think he should have taken that one first and then left himself a double on the other.
Yeah. So Lammy's saying something about the break. So I mean, we're not here to referee the game, but I'm pretty sure that by the time we've read that comment, I'm pretty sure Stowe will have already been made aware of that to keep his eye out for it. So. He's going to play this into the top right hand pocket as we look at it, I think. It was half for free, that really. But I didn't expect him to miss it. There's still a little bit of tension in Lee's arm. So it's probably slightly too thin and too soft then, really. I expected if you...
Did he hit the red?
Yeah, he hit the red, yeah. It's moved about 3 inch down.
Sorry, I was looking at the...
So, that Foster's going to your head, Paul?
No, I wasn't watching the tape. I was looking at Lee talking to his man.
Should be okay from here. He's not left himself too straight, I don't think. There's enough to
That's a nice shot.
just to punch it
Cued
up.
that really nice. There was hardly any angle on that, to be fair.
Yeah, but you can pinch a bit on the pocket.
Yeah. He played it well.
But you see, the pinching on the pocket is not always as easy as people think it is, because
You try and pinch it with your elbow rather than
and that's the thing. A lot of people do try and pinch it with their elbows, and they end up in a lot of trouble by doing so. So you end up rattling it, or worse still, hitting the cushion about 3 inches up.
About 3 inches away and flying around the cushions, which is what I normally do.
Yeah.
Unless I'm playing well, which is quite a rare occurrence.
So there's elbows everywhere, Dan, at the moment. I think that's what I'm saying. It's probably a game of missed opportunities so far. I think that's the way to say it. Scoreline probably does reflect the game, I think. It reflects who's probably won slightly more of the battles.
There's been some good stuff. There's been some good stuff, but it's been split up by a couple
sporadic.
Yeah.
After this frame there will be a 5-minute break. The guys agreed after 8 and after 16 frames it will just take 5 minutes.
They've split nice. What do you like here?
I think
From where he is, I like yellows, but I prefer you can't get yellows from there, can you?
I think you've got to go reds.
There's more bad red balls, but first of all it's spotted a red. And
Paul Buck says he's given Stowe the bit of advice that wins in the match. So to mop them all up. You're going to enlighten us. Is it something we haven't thought of already? Okay.
It's probably blackmailing him or something like that. Bribery or blackmail, that's all it works.
I know what you've done. You've promised him an hour in a room with Daz Ebron and a nappy, haven't you? If Daz is listening, Daz, I still love you, mate. I've known Daz for a good few years. I knew Daz when he used to play in Yucky's team years and years and years ago. I'm sure he'll forgive me for giving me a little bit of pain. If not, we'll be back to mud wrestling again.
Yeah. Sort out like men in the car park. Nappies on.
No, I told you I'm not wearing a nappy. So come on, Bucky, enlighten us to your pearls of wisdom. You've tapped into the Paul Buck matrix and delivered which words of advice? I know what he's told him. Play it much more better. John Ward's advice is quite good. I like John Ward's advice. I've tried that myself, John.
Yeah.
It's not worked for me so far.
Yeah. After every pot I miss, that's the words that are in my mind. Stop being so shit. That's great advice.
Yeah. Is it working for you, Dan?
No, it hasn't.
No.
No, I still am.
So it looks like we're in for a bit of a cagey frame.
I mean, this is where the balls are situated. If you want for the red by up in the top right hand corner, you would have gone for them probably, I think. That's a nice shot.
Yeah, that's a good enough shot for Rash, though.
He's got to double this out now, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
He's got to get that one out of there.
I still haven't heard Bucky's pearls of wisdom, though. I'm a bit, I might need those pearls of wisdom at some point.
What? Is he any good at wrestling? Is he anything about wrestling?
I'm not wrestling them all. You know? I don't even want to wrestle Daz, to be honest. I think Daz is massive favourite. Yeah, so for those of you that join us regularly and don't know, Lammy, Matt Lamb and Paul Buck, they're the guys from the 147 stream team. They're the guys that deliver a tremendous stream from up at the 147, which is another one of the quality venues that we've got in the area. We're pretty blessed in this area, to be honest, Dan. With the quality venues that there are available. There's 147, there's White Rose, there's Morley International is here. So
all of them great clubs.
We've all got a little bit to offer. We've all got players wanting to play there.
Great tables and great players at each
Absolutely.
venue. There was talk of a Moscone type cup thing. I was thinking. I mean, I don't know what happened to that. It sort of fizzled out or something. But it would be good to get don't know how many people play in the Moscone Club. Is it 5 per team? Is it 6 per team?
Something like that, yeah.
It'd be good. It'd be good to get 5 or 6 from each club and have a little round robin type thing. That'd be good.
Just want to look here.
Thanks, Alfie. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, I think we could organise something as a us v them home and away challenge, but I think for me it needs to be. It don't want to be superstars for me. That's why it wants to be the guys that do the bit of streaming and it's a bit of fun.
Not me, surely.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? We'll go over there, have a few pints, and we'll play for 20 quid a man or something. You know.
Can't control the white, me.
Yeah. You can't control your drinking.
Of course I can.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, I don't think, for me, I don't think it's about naming top quality. I think it's about naming just likes of me, likes of Dan, likes of Anton, people like, you know, Anton Edwards, and people like that are all just pub standard players, but we'll go up there and sup 10 pints a piece, and then you'll come down here and sup 10 pints a piece. That's what we're kind of, that's where we're at, and it makes it somewhat like worth playing for us brass then, doesn't it, you know, and do a decent Moscone style thing. We'll have a bit of a laugh with that, I reckon. And it's mutually beneficial, I reckon. Just for a 5-3.
Wow. If Lee clears these up, that will haunt him, that shot.
Absolutely. It'd be cheaper paying 20 quid, I reckon, Lammy than lose his paint bar tab. When you lose and you've got to pay mine, Dan, Max and Anton's bar tab, that's going to cost you your house.
Yeah.
You have to buy a cardboard box with what you've got left
You
to
have to
live
sell things that are very dear to you.
I almost reverted to skiddy mode then and said something.
Yeah, later.
Yeah,
It's time,
yeah.
it's time.
Let me have more beer before we do that. Some controversial statements that John makes. No, this does drop in the centre pocket.
He's got a perfect position and it's lovely. Right, that's where you want to be if you're popping that ball. Just drop it in. And then he's got another nice straight one up the cushion. He's in a great position here to get these.
The only problem is with these, the one up the cushion, with him being a right-handed player, is putting your bridge on. You don't want the right back on the cushion really. It's to get your bridge hand down nicely.
Yeah.
I think he might take the one on the top left-hand pocket as we look at it first.
It might, yeah, like you say, it might be nice a couple more inches off the cushion.
So just a reminder to everybody that there'll be a 5-minute interval just after this frame. You see what I mean? That's probably more where you want to be as a right-handed player.
You just want to be dropping this
Drop
in.
it in because the white ball's naturally going to track across.
It's all about this part. Cued it lovely.
Perfect. Yeah, looks like we're going to be going into short interval level. Oh,
Game on. Game on. I feel like they're starting to really start to play what they can do now.
Yeah, I think that's just a quick example of what Stowe can do.
Yeah.
So the guys said they were just going to have a quick break. So
see you in a bit.
Yeah, we're just going to have 5 minutes ourselves. We're back with you shortly. Yeah, I do as well.
What crack?
Looks like you already have.
I think you're right.
just about to get back onto it. It didn't, Lammy? To be fair, mate, as I walked back in, I didn't. I just literally walked across the commentary position, so I didn't really notice.
Come on now, pushing our luck a bit, aren't we?
Just about to be joined again by Dan.
I think he just wanted to drop reach behind there. Get that bad ball out of the way then. In that position then.
All these reds are open now.
Yeah. I think the only difficult one I can see is the one next to the yellow, the middle of the left-hand cushion that you get to know.
Yeah, I think it still goes, so it still chops in.
That one there, that's going to be difficult to get.
This is all about route planning, this for me. And to be honest, I kind of disagree with you a little bit, Dan. I think that one's probably easier to get on. I think the one that you mentioned is probably easier to get on than that one is.
Both of them pretty bad.
No, it's not impossible. So we'll just turn Dan's mic on. Cheers, Lammy. So yeah, I was just having a bit of a natter with Rash. I went out for a cig at the same time as he did. He just says that he's struggling at the moment just to get to grips with the speed of the table more than anything else. It is quite quick. You don't have to smash everything in. I suppose it's similar to match tables everywhere. It's not a speed cloth. It's just a Hainsworth cloth. But
it's not a heavy cloth by any means.
But it's similar to match tables at most venues, whereby they're not slow. They don't, you don't get stuck in the mud. But you don't want your players stuck in the mud either. You want them to be on a table that's reasonably fast and free flowing, don't you?
I think it's a nice balance, really. It's a nice balance of speed on this one. It's a bit. It's subjective. It depends what you've been playing on. If you've been playing on pub tables that are slow, then it's going to seem fast.
I think that's the thing, and I think one of the things as well that I'd probably highlight is that Lee did come for a bit of a practice on the table, which both players were entitled to do.
Yeah.
And Rash just turned up tonight for the first time he's ever walked through the door at this venue, and jumped on the table. So, to be fair, it is going to take him a little bit of getting used to.
Yeah. Where is Rash from?
Rash is Halifax, I believe.
Oh, so it's not a million miles away to come across and have a few games.
No. but he doesn't drive. I think that's the big issue.
Ah, I see. But yeah, you know, any new table takes a few frames to get used to.
Yeah, I mean, it's the battle of the public sector workers actually tonight as well, Dan. So Rash is a teacher, and Stowe, if anybody wants to tell us what Stowe does for a living.
Yeah.
He's not going to be the most popular kind of guy.
He locks up, he's popular with me.
Yeah.
Locks up bad guys.
Yeah.
That's what we all want.
And he locks up people wanting to sell alcohol to 17-year-olds as well.
Yeah, I forgot about that. You know, you said that earlier.
When the guy
that
came
said
across
just hit home, man. Yeah.
So it's Huddersfield, not Halifax. Apologies. It's just sorry. Yeah. It's just he played interleague over in Halifax area a few times when I played against him at interleague, so I assumed he was from that area. I knew he played Huddersfield League. Two shots coming right up for Stowe here. And disagree with screwing back though.
He's going to leave it right next, touching the red, don't you?
Could have just dropped that in and not left a foul snooker. Screw back, you've left him an opening pot. Happy days.
Well, he can almost play the double on.
Well, he's just not quite what he wanted to do there, but you know, it was. So PC Stowe, we've got to call him now.
Yeah.
Do his nutting.
When I was practicing with him the other night, I was being careful what I said to put it out. Double check the van had MOT and tax before I come down. Yeah. Took my shotgun off the front seat.
Is that taped underneath car again now then?
Yeah, it's under there. Yeah, along with the drugs. All the drugs are underneath as well.
You do know now that he's going to pull you over tomorrow, don't you?
My house will probably be raided at 4 o'clock when I'm walking home.
4
Because the
o'clock
taxi won't take me.
4 o'clock when you're still in a coma.
Oh, he's been unlucky again.
I don't think he could have hit any more of that though. I think that was the problem. He's tried to attack. I think he'd have been better off just
The
covering.
only shot he's got is the red off the inside and the black into the middle.
Yeah, I think you're probably right there, Dan. This beer's going down too quickly for me, Dan, I reckon.
He's off the inside, but then he's still got to get position on this red, and the black's got to finish nicely.
But so pretty much the only shot he's got. Or could do that, and he's for me he's left a clearance there.
I think he was wanting to leave the red nearer to the yellow too.
To try and block the yellow's path into the pocket. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with John Ward there. That DF one, the DF that we saw earlier on this frame was a bit nuts. Could have put Stowe in a lot more trouble, but Stowe just didn't capitalise on it. And it surprised me a little bit. Cause I have only seen him play once, but it looked a very, very composed, very steady player.
Yeah. Was that against Chippy?
We're against Chippy,
Yeah, I came up with you that night, didn't I?
Yeah.
4-7.
Yeah.
It was good, very good game, high quality game.
Yep. We drunk a lot of beer and made a lot of noise.
Yeah. Did we get thrown out?
No, we didn't get thrown out. No,
somebody else did.
Yeah.
A few people did.
We weren't the naughty boys that were doing naughty things. We were just drinking and being noisy.
I can remember half the evening.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not overly sure how we got home.
I've got no clue.
I assume it was in a taxi.
If we were walking, we'd still probably at White Rose by now, wouldn't we?
Yeah, I think we're probably drunk as body weight in beer that night.
Well, I'm mad.
Yeah, since 13 and a half stone's a lot to drink, isn't it? You know.
You're never 30 half stone.
I am.
You lie. That's a nice
It's played that
shot. That's lovely. That is.
Played that really, really well.
Cued it nicely. Nice power in the shot.
Just this on this pot now. Just bounce it off. Oh, and he's opened the pocket up as well. He cued that lovely.
First of the two shots, he played really nicely.
And then the shot after it, I missed.
I think he was thinking about more position on the black than the pot, to be fair.
That's not a bad shot by Rash. If he'd have not put that red there, he'd have left a really, really big, easy target.
Yeah.
But now if Lee's to try and get her out the snooker and pot it, it's tough to get a shot at the black as well. So
I mean, what did you think about playing the rules a little bit, like putting the black on the bottom cushion next to the red or something?
Oh, he's got it. He's played it well. He's played it well. To watch that one closely because
I know. We'll have to watch that one back again, I think.
No, it were right. It were fair. I watched it very closely. So I'm just going to leave you for 1 minute, Dan, whilst I just pay a call. I shall be back soonly.
So they've broken nicely. First impressions, I think I prefer reds to yellows. Purely because of the two yellows next to the black.
Thursday.
So Lee's on red, so I've got to change it to red.
Sorry, Dan, is he just the one visit now?
I'm not sure.
Didn't really matter. So the interval.
Yeah, that was a break dish. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to work out how the computer worked. I'm not.
So the intervals come at the right time, I think, for Stowe.
The computer system.
Just had a bread dish as well, so I thought it was a quick frame.
Yeah,
only went for a tinkle.
He's got his gander up now. I mean, he's won the last 2 frames. He looks like he looks like he's confident in himself, and he's ready to play this game now. He started off a little bit tentatively, I think. Well, both of them did, but
we've got to call him PC Lee or PC Stowe. Is that right?
PC Stowe.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, custody sergeant PC Stowe.
Well, you can turn around and call him it. It's sat right next to you. You might be under arrest. So we're watching for a. This is what we're told. We're watching for a ball in the centre pocket, the yellow going into the centre pocket. And this is what Lammy's telling us. And it didn't. It was close though. Almost. He's made a couple of balls off that. But
I was looking at the rack. The rack looked really tight there. I don't think there was any gap between the top 2 balls. So.
It's not necessarily the gap. It's more the positioning.
I think he said earlier in his comment if you leave a gap between the first ball, you get a ball in. You get a ball in every time.
What on earth's happened there? Rash has nominated yellows and then just gone straight enough. Very, very, very strange. Getting a Lammy v Stowe. Well, I can put challenge out to him, Lammy, if you want. When he's not at the table, he's sat about 3 foot away from me. I can mention it to him. I'll tell him that you call him PC Stowe as well, just to get him more keen.
PC Bruiser Stowe he called him. I don't know. It might have been PC Bruiser Stowe. We'll say that. Get his gander up a bit more.
Yeah. I don't think that's where he wanted his cue ball. I think he wanted to be landing on the ball at the centre pocket, but look, he's still got a pot here. He's still got a chance of a pot. I think it offers him a clearance as well.
Yeah, I think the cut into the middle is the shot.
No, I think the real game bookie is the commentary team against the commentary team for a friendly 20 quid each and some beer.
Yeah.
At a Moscone style event home and away, I reckon. I think that's the real game, isn't it? We all turn up and we all have loads of beer.
Yeah.
And then we all turn up.
We don't start until we've had at least 5 pints each.
Yeah.
A few shots.
And
then we start.
And do a right good Moscone style event home and away. That's That's what I reckon.
Definitely.
Is it?
Sounds good to me.
None of this playing PC Stowe malarkey.
Yeah.
Have you come far enough there?
I think it's okay.
If you're looking for a red ball in the centre pocket, but
It looks quite straight on that, to be fair. He was still finishing on. But he wanted more of an angle on this red to the left hand.
still looking at him in the centre pocket, is he? I don't know, he's just looking at where he needs to be with the cue ball.
That's his next ball. I think he wants to leave the white perfect for this red into the middle for this next ball.
Yeah.
Just wants to be just slightly above straight so we can push it through for the. I'm thinking he wants to play this ball, leave the white here so we can push the white through for this ball. That's what I'm thinking.
We'll give him choice of both balls, and he's elected to play the cut along it on the cushion here. Now I assume.
I mean, if it misses, it covers the pocket. I suppose it's not a bad shot.
I was just thinking the red next to the black might pass into the centre pocket, but it doesn't.
Seems that. Oh, it's just slowed up. It's slowed up. It's a great shot.
So now we need to flag a barmaid down again. Alpha's going for his second on. Yeah, so if anybody's got a number for club, will you give it a ring and tell bar staff to bring me and Dan a beer over?
Yeah.
Don't do it while Stowe's on a blacker out there, will you?
It looks like our bar staff's leaving. He's got his hat on.
No,
Got his scarf on.
He's been replaced.
Coat. Replaced.
Yeah, he's been
Who by?
replaced. Tilly. Alfie were on a 3-hour shift, and then Tilly were on till close.
Oh, I see. Hopefully Tilly will do a better job of servicing us two gents.
Well, I don't know, I can't see her yet, so
It's hiding behind the pillar, isn't she?
it's not overly pleased. That Lee Mitchell and garbage pallet. Everybody says that they're garbage, don't they? So everybody wants to nick 50 quid or 100 quid off somebody, don't they? Alfie? No? There's a queuist, is Stowe.
Yeah, that's a Rash.
There's a definite queuist.
Playing with Alfie here.
He is now.
That wobbled, but it was tight.
I think he played it intentionally to do that.
Yeah.
So who's off to the bar then, Dan? Me or me?
I'll whip her into shape.
Yeah, just explain to her that she's got to keep an eye on us. No, you're more than welcome. Did you see what Jason put? Did you see what? I tried to be nice, and then 5 minutes later, Jason put something on there. We're like, no, Motty, you're welcome anytime, pal. Your comment did make me laugh actually. When you put on there, when it's somebody that can't speak. Yeah, it was me. I didn't mean any offence. I'm a tubby lad myself. No, what it was, they were all shouting out. They were calling him Piglet, weren't they? Yeah. But his mates were actually shouting out the little Pat Piglet. Yeah. So I think he didn't call him a little Pat Piglet. Yeah, but not the beginning of it were So back to it, and since the interval, Stowe has managed to win 3 on the trot. So what's Rash got in response? Can anybody see Rash pulling it back from here, or do we think that Stowe is going to run away with it? He's nominated the yellow balls. He's late. I think Lee's looking for his second recognition of the day on this one. Stowe is starting to show a little bit more than what he's got. It's not an easy finish. Played that nice enough. And the 2 yellows down at the left hand side of the table, they both go into this pocket, so the yellows that are in this one and this one. So there's still an opportunity to break and clear. I think he probably wanted to be slightly higher on this, so that he didn't have to screw back to where he's pointing his cue there. But it shouldn't cause him too many problems. He can pinch a little bit on the centre pocket when he screws back. If he pinches too much, he'll bounce out. But if he can just pinch a little bit, he can screw it back to where he was holding his cue, and it's basically just a drop it in there. Ideally he wants to leave this one as his last ball, because it gives him position to get on the block, gives him the ball to get on the block. But we might be looking at a revised route here. He might be playing this one as the next ball. It appears that he's slightly struggling for position. It's not always easy to see on the stream what angle the players have got. We can try and stand up and see the best we can possibly see. just find the bottom right hand pocket as we look at it, or the plate in the centre pocket. I think naturally for position, if you play it up here, it'll give you more of a chance for your position. It just makes it a slightly tougher pot. That's what can happen. That's what can happen. And make it a slightly tougher pot. It's still not easy to get on the black ball from there either. I'll probably do Rash that, to be honest. See, what Rash needs to do is stop the rot somehow. Now for me, this is the ball I'm playing, and I'm playing it up here, and I'm playing it in or over. If it goes in, I'm attacking. If it goes over, it's fine. I've already defended because I've not left anything really for Stowe to play at. It's easier sat here to pick shots like that out, but when you're stood at the table, executing it is a different matter. It's in. Nope, I thought it was in. He's a bit softer than I expected him to. Yeah, I'm Tom. I think you've misinterpreted. Yeah, Lee Mitchell, not PC Stowe. There's no reason why Rash can't attack here. There's sort of half a go for free. I'm not sure about the route there if he's going for the clearance. I think everybody fancies taking your money, Anton, but although you did win a money match on Thursday night, fair play to you. I think your words were less than minimum wage. Now, is this a big enough pocket up the cushion there for Lee to pot? So Dan Mack disappeared to go get a couple of pints. They came back in the form of Chris Morton.
Better looking.
Definitely better looking.
But which one?
Air.
But which one?
More air.
What's your thoughts so far then?
I think that Stowe is probably starting to settle down into his more natural game. there have been a few misses from him, which you wouldn't expect. He's starting to get a little bit more of his natural game flowing, whereas Rash is still struggling a little bit for me.
He's a very strong shoulder, so I'm shocked if he didn't kick on from you.
It's sometimes it's the run of the ball, so you know.
There's been quite a few games here that one player gone massive in front and come straight back at it on it, so.
Yeah, Anton won his money match the other day on Thursday night. He had a money game.
With who?
Who were you playing, Anton? He didn't have an overly bad partner. It was Scotch doubles who were playing. He didn't have a terrible partner.
Was that then you?
Minty.
Oh, Minty.
Yeah. No. Wasn't as good as me.
No.
Obviously, but he was still pretty good.
You had to knock him down a bit, didn't you?
Yeah. He's still pretty good with Minty. You know. I mean, can't go stealing money, can we?
Who were they playing?
Mark,
Danny Bailey?
that might be him.
Yeah, me and Elliot are playing them too.
Yeah. Well, I've lost to Anton and Minty, so.
It's a good time.
Yeah.
And Anton and Minty good players.
Yeah.
Unless Anton listening, he's shite. Anton, mate.
Anton's not that bad.
I know, you know they're winding up. He beats me every time I play him for bloody money.
Is he?
We had a few 50 quid here and there and he always seems to beat me.
He always takes him off you. Thanks, Denmark. Finally, he's delivered my beer. He went to the bar to get 2 pints. Half an hour later, I get my pint. Thanks, Dan. Oh, hey. You got talking to Yucky. Rumour has it with Chinese whispers.
Boom. Can't be a good dad joke. Love you, Anton, really, you know that.
Well, somebody's got to love him, haven't they, I suppose. So Chris Morton just having a quick look through all the old chats, see whether anybody's insulted him.
Yeah, I'm on my best behaviour tonight anyway after that time. I don't want any old hags ringing and complaining.
Any old hags. That's a nice smooth way to be on your best behaviour, that, Chris. I like that.
Oh, just in case you're listening. I must admit I did like the comment from Jay back there.
I tried to be diplomatic, to be honest.
It were right, it were all done in jest and it were all a bit of banter.
So we're awfully sorry, etc. Tried to be all friendly, pally, and then Jason, being Jason, gives a get back into your safe place. I'm surprised you're on Facebook because you seem to be scared of the world kind of statement. Yeah.
Which you're good at. On third, the attack night. What the hell is attack night?
Well, it's attack. It's when Anton takes his 25 quid off somebody.
Ah, right. Yeah, probably not to call everyone out tonight like I did last time.
Oh, well, you try to get loads of games, haven't you?
Well, I got a few messages day after saying they'll take it.
Yeah, I bet they would. Yeah, they call it World Out. We had another instance of that on the Facebook page last night, actually, which was quite surprising. It was
Grimshaw and Stowe walked in. Not Stowe, sorry.
Yeah, I owe Chris Grimshaw a kidney jab.
Fair enough. I think that's. I think that's a game I've got to take on for my obligations.
What's that?
Chris Grimshaw and Shuey with me and Mark Driver.
Yeah.
I think that's one game that we thought I agreed on the stream that I didn't know about till the day after.
Yeah, I can't.
But they both good mates, so we said we'd do it for a friendly amount of money.
I can't see you winning because What you got to remember when you're playing Scotch doubles is that Mark Driver's got to play every other shot.
Yeah, he's not as bad as people make out, I hope.
Is what, sorry?
I don't mind Mark. I've seen him play a couple of times. He can do it and he can't.
More often than not, he can't. That's the unfortunate.
He's a confident player, I think, isn't he?
No, he's not confident at all.
No, but when he had confidence, he got to score a few. I
what
don't know,
you'll
I might
find-
have seen a different Mark.
What you'll find with Mark is in practice he probably gets away with a little bit more. This is what I've explained to him. Says he doesn't make any better shot choices in practice than he does in a match. But what he does in a match is he doesn't play the shots as hard.
Right.
So he doesn't get away with as much.
Uh-huh.
Whereas in practice, he takes the wrong shot choice on, but hits him a little bit harder and gets a little bit fortunate occasionally with his cue ball. So I've told him that he needs to learn the game a little bit.
Why do you think sometimes though, poor players tend to have good match because they play the right shot, and the better players struggle sometimes because they don't have rollings in a sense, and you always come back to the table, so you don't have to be always a superstar to be in a game.
No, but you need to.
You need to be a pot, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, you need to be able to finish them, but you also need to be able to play the correct shot.
Yeah.
I mean, I tend to know the correct shots, I just can't play them, but I can make folk have to battle.
Glowing comments there, don't you, mate?
Yeah, so all of a sudden, is he your best mate, Elliot?
He's a good friend of mine, yeah.
Yeah,
he's a good friend.
that's straight into your ribs. You've been on here less than 5 minutes, and he's already.
I think he's on to Grimshaw's ribs there, not mine.
No, he says you can't hold a cue.
No, he's saying Sure and Chris isn't far off yet either. I think it's about Chris Grimshaw.
No, we're talking about you.
No, I guess that was Chris Grimshaw. He don't ever call me Chris. That's the difference.
On this occasion, he's used his Sunday name just to enforce
Yeah, there you
the
go.
fact.
I met Chris Grimshaw.
Give up, Elliot, you liar.
I don't think I would call me Chris in about probably ever. When he first knew me, he hated my guts.
Well,
He did.
do you have that impression on people? You give
Yes,
off
I
that,
do.
yeah?
No, I do. We used to work in a restaurant together when I knew him, and
Were you in charge?
no,
Were you the
I was
man in
just a
charge?
little pleb in there. I was doing it part time in between jobs for an old friend of mine, and I used to be a bit bossy because I used to run my own restaurant before that, and he was like, "Who's this?" and no bit. So he took it. We went to a game once up at where were it, Elliot? Up at Kew Gardens.
All right, yeah.
And I thought he couldn't hold a queue. He thought I couldn't hold a queue, which is right. And we played for a fiver and I beat him. And he never lived it down since, unfortunately. It's the only time I've ever beat him, like.
Yeah, Elliot's got a different take on that, on your little working story.
Uh-huh.
Elliot, rather than being bossy, says that.
I were a cunt.
Yeah. Is that true?
Oh yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I was. I don't doubt it.
I just
I just thought they were all lazy bastards, so I used to.
Just try and whip them into shape a little bit.
I love it, Anton. You know you love me, really. I did ask Elliot if you were coming down tonight. He said no. Said in case Anton were here, he said could be half with him.
He's not allowed to play out, is he?
No, he's under form a bit now, Elliot. He'd been out once this week already, so it wasn't
Was he? Did he have to get a permission slip signed for that one then?
Mm-hmm. We'd start getting practice in for a money match in a couple of weeks.
So when's your next game then, Chris?
I think I've got one here lined up. I think it's Michael Richardson.
Oh, Mikey. Yeah.
I'm thinking, I don't know when it is, to be fair. One of them we read on Facebook a long time ago.
Yeah. It's penciled in, I know it's
Yeah.
penciled in. Can't be this month because all this month's scrolling along the top of the screen as we look at it. So
I see Paul Hardwick playing Michael Richardson. I didn't see that get arranged.
yeah, that got arranged probably similar time as yours got arranged. I think Michael wants to challenge himself. He actually challenged me as well, did Michael.
I don't know that. I've
did-
seen him play once.
I did agree in principle, and then I turned it down more because I'm not right bothered about playing money games.
I think you're right there, Lammy.
What's a hallunge though?
I know how it's one of Mark Lamb's wonderful combinations. Nothing right,
It's a
sure.
nice pot. It's a lovely pot. It's a big pot, is this one though? There's no 6 frames in a row now, so you've got to make this one for me. Oh, I can't believe he's gone for double there. I can't believe that he'd go for double there. I think you've got to cut that every time. Yeah, well, if you play it slow enough, it'll go in. I can't believe that you'd think a double's the right choice. It's shot there.
Who are you acting that to, Anton?
Anton, it's scrolling across top of the screen, and I think you'll find yours is next Saturday.
I better ring Lewis if you've got any money going.
I'm going out next Saturday. It's my niece's 18th birthday, and it's also a leaving do because she's off to work in France for 4 months.
18, you say?
18, and she's off to work in France for 4 months. Yeah. So I'm unable to come down. So Rash says his doubles are terrible, but I think if you watches this back on reflection, I realise that the double wasn't the shot anyway, was it? The cut was definitely the shot.
It's the way they were confident, doesn't it? So you could play well if that was Stowe, you cut it in. Because he got forward the barrel.
I mean, I've never ever played a double in person. It's not.
Alright, that. Rather a bit of the plan team if you can, but I don't know if you can hold. There's a one down the rail than the plan, but it'll be difficult to hold it to the plan.
I think that does him, but Rash will try a double.
White flying around though.
I don't think Stowe's been in a bad frame of mind all night, to be honest. I think he's done okay. I'm just going to pay a call, Chris, and I'll leave you to it, Paul. I'll be back in a moment.
I don't mind.
I will not be long, I promise.
Play the containing shot. $51 watching. We'll play for my commentary, I suppose. Oh, with the danger. Two options, up and down, or play the containing shot. I think I'll put the through and then play the containing shot here. I think that was the right shot there. Pressure's on. cracking double by Rash there. Double watch it that time.
Actually, going to come and join you, mate.
No,
Just ask yours. That's alright.
no, do what? How do you do it when you do it?
I'm at one.
Oh, no, that's fair. Yeah, fair.
Which one am I? This or this?
Okay, we're using that one.
What the hell's that?
Ash Harper joined in the commentary box now.
Hello. I've got.
He's just getting started.
Yeah. That was a nice double on the black
Yeah,
there.
cracking double.
Do you need to talk loud into this? Oh, is it? Am I okay? Is everyone?
Can everyone
hear me
hear?
okay? Yeah. Big fist bump from Rash there.
He needs it. He needs to get a bit of confidence.
Yeah, I think we can just join the dots here and take these out.
It's mainly what confidence does though. Like I say, take these out, 2 frame down. You feel in a lot better place than you were 4 frame down and not getting them.
Yeah. We're going red here, Chris.
Yeah, you've with that red over middle bag. I think you've got to. The problem is it pops this and yellow become easy also then. Less than Southampton here.
So Rash on reds.
Got away with that one a bit, I think.
I'm going to put this here. Or here.
Elliot can't play anyone at darts, can't even hit the board. Never mind the 20.
Here, put. Right, I think I'm in now.
Yeah, the whole thing you're fine on there, Rash, so. 2 shots there.
Have you got a game coming up, Chris?
Yeah, May, I think I can play Michael Richardson.
Oh, nice. Be a good game.
And I've got a double back coming up with Elliot Glover. Me and Elliot are playing Mark Hayes and Danny Bailey.
Nice.
So,
Got them all lined up then.
I think I might have another double game with Mark Driver. I
Okay.
think that time on the commentary I was a bit drunk and called a few people out and I have some obligation to make, I believe.
Some apologies, more like.
Yeah, people say I listened to it back because it was funny, but I didn't. I don't remember getting on
Especially with that woman kicking off on Facebook.
It's one of them I just dare listen back to.
No.
I don't remember commentating, never mind talking. But I'm sure anything I said had been in jest. It's not often malicious.
No. I sort of said on that thing, you're not a malicious person.
I'm not a drinker either, which is the problem.
You still try though. God loves a tryer.
It's all fun.
Anyway.
Looking at some upcoming matches. Next week, Anton v Louis.
Yeah, well, I'm supposed to be playing at 2 o'clock next week, but my game's been cancelled.
Oh, you're okay. Who are you playing? Who are you playing?
Ryan Priestley.
Why is that cancelled?
It was just work commitments.
From yourself or him?
Him. But
Anything else in the offing?
I've got another lined up next week, so
Who's that then?
I'm playing Peter Harkin at the Bull's Head, so
No, him, sorry.
no. That's for £1,000, so nice payday if it comes in.
Yeah. A few backer though, both on yourself?
Yeah, a few backers and a bit on my son, bit of both. What do you like to do? Do you play with backers or?
I always put down what I want to play with. and then the pot will rise from there. Now I'll put 200-300 quid on myself.
Fair enough.
Agree that pot, knowing I've got a few backers that'll back me anyway, so
Yeah.
and then take it forward from there.
I think that's the way to do it.
Yeah. Oh, never play what you can't afford to lose, because
Yeah.
it puts more pressure on you then.
Good struggle here. So he needed to be straight on that top red.
He did. Go in the middle.
He needed to pot it first though.
If he had popped it, we're alright, because they could have rolled that one and then into middle. Give yourself an angle to get down from black and over middle.
Yeah.
They'll be thinking I'll take control of frame now. Not either from where he's at the moment.
No, there's no real easy starter there.
This is the bag that key here.
Yeah.
Whoever get control of this properly, I think wins the frame.
Is it
White
not?
thing off here.
Well, that's a big mistake, that. Yeah.
Rash should be getting these.
Yeah.
That's 2 frames.
If you're playing for 1,200 quid, you expect to be taking these out.
Neither would have that, but they come on, but that finish that Rash took out. Well, that double, sorry. Took out. Might draw some confidence from it. I got that, we're taking the middle first, but it's the hardy one to get on properly.
Would you not?
Yeah, we're going middle first.
Yeah.
The one over at my second, and then we've got an angle on the third. If you leave it on the top rail, you're not queuing quite
Yeah. Then where are you putting your black?
in the middle bag, I think.
Middle, yeah.
Where the red is, it quite. I'd be liking to go up and down the pots with a nice line.
So easy sat here, innit?
Oh, I never missed that down.
Perfect angle.
You
Could have made, yeah, a little bit more.
When you got 2 shots, though, I think you'll be topping it in and trying to get it in bottom corner.
Yeah, just make sure of the pot just so you can see the black. Just use your 2 on it.
Got a bit more top on it. Coming down the narrow angle. Again, easy set watching.
I think people just overcomplicate them. They didn't really need to get down and do that, you know. I mean, it's still using your 2 on black.
Played that well.
Yeah, nice touch.
Got Cubic now. Well,
And the comeback's on. Have you got any money on it yourself?
no, I only came down on Saturday on board. Wife were in bed watching Britain Got Talent.
Oh.
Kids were in bed. Sat watching snooker, but they were all done because they were 9-2 and 9-2. So I thought I'd come out and have a beer.
I think they're just having a quick comfort break. The wrong way around, me thing. Where did Paul have it?
I didn't see that, I didn't know he had it.
I don't know where to put it. I don't know how loud it is.
I think they can hear you fine, though.
Whether that's a good thing remains to be seen. Ooh, put it on the top.
You been practicing for your match against Louis Anton?
Is it old rules, that game? That Anton
no,
Louis?
sure.
Or is it well?
Want to confirm Anton?
I say old rules, it's a jackpot, it's a lottery, isn't it? I think it is.
Anton's a very underrated. I hate saying he's a very underrated player.
Yeah,
But because he likes the beat, he relates with like people sometimes. But when he's playing well, he can.
I think it's because he underrates himself. Oh, black ball.
But well,
Fair enough.
I don't think he underrates himself. He only won that we had players like Louis, who were on about playing mid too. All again, he very rarely played no way. I thought he's a massive favourite. And fair play to him.
Yeah.
That showed himself.
I think too many people just look for easy games, you know.
Forget well, that's an easy game, but you can't always challenge yourself.
Exactly. To be fair, if it's easy or not, he's still getting probably the same amount of money.
Fair play, Anton.
We know you're fantastic, Anton.
When he goes off stream, I will tell him the real thing come and go. Thought I'd be nice to him.
Well, we love him, so.
Like an Owen Ed, I suppose. I thought we were in Australia taking all the little boy pocket money off them.
Yeah?
And I found someone that couldn't hold a queue and I sold him out there.
Yeah, did you see the table? Did you watch any of it?
No, couldn't be bothered to be fair.
Tables look strange.
Probably Anton played well.
Yeah. So Rash nominating yellows.
It was both that day, wasn't it? Nothing about did one bit, to be fair, but
That's nice. Seems to be getting in a bit of a groove.
quite well now, Rash. Still got a proper ball on the top of the table. But he did go, I think. But he dropped it. I'd be going for it sooner rather than later if I could. The thing that, if he puts it pretty straight with it, so he couldn't have a block off it.
I think you focus on your cluster down here, don't you?
Yeah, possibly. We're going for this one next.
Yeah.
Come in here, possibly. Shows you what I know.
Not a fan of this shot. To be fair though, if you'd have got it.
Didn't even got it, were there?
Key thing is between the two players I've noticed is that Rash keeps beating himself up if he misses a ball. He just needs to just take a breath and just chill out.
He does always wear the motion that he's going to be fair to him. Very hairy table, no funny balls. Definitely why you played well.
Hairy table. Should have taken a brush and an iron with you, Anton.
What, brush it there and iron each clothes?
You do well to brush it there.
I think he takes the plant one now, doesn't he?
I'd say so. Just got to be careful, just make sure you leave yourself on a
I think
on a
that
ball
might play now
afterwards.
because you've got quite a margin for her.
Yeah, definitely.
Quite a margin for her to come off and down here. You've got either of the two ball to go for them. Not relying to be on the other ball off the plant.
Just make sure of it, don't you? I don't know, in fact, is it?
You got to make it a bit that way, I think.
Yeah.
thinner than I thought. Nobody knew older.
One fully straight, was it?
Yeah. Maybe got the camera angle on this.
Yeah, Rash just trying to take control of that bag.
Could have cued it better though. He'll be able to pop at these. We'll be happy with that.
Big Sam's just walked in. His hair looks a bit ruffled. Has he been on them prozzies again?
Probably, no doubt. What do you reckon here? This one down here, trying to take it back.
That's what he's looking at.
Not sure if it plans. Might do, but
Let's see how close your line is.
I've got a line of that John Virgo. It's not
Oh,
far
right
off.
on that line.
Probably why I moved.
Don't want to pot it. It's all right. Seems to be controlling the game a bit more now.
Big frame in this.
Yeah.
8-7. Big difference.
Can run off it. He can run off this and get on his bad ball at the top. Put it dead as well.
Had a bit of tuck cock this for him. 280.
Yeah. Again, you'd look to be taking these out, wouldn't you? On reds.
I think they've got them, yeah.
This is what he set up in practice. These finishes.
To control the white ball. That's alright.
Yes. Join the dots.
This one. That one leaving it. This one next. Leaving it for that one.
Yeah.
So you can come off that cushion to there. Either.
It looks so
It
easy.
would not like that because there's not on the tower watching. I should play the game more often.
Yeah, well. Knowledge is power, Chris. Knowledge is power.
It's just a shame when I play, I can't pot 2 balls in a row.
Hey, I've seen you push yourself to pot 3, Chris.
I've had 3.
The other day.
I've been on form that day.
Is your mic off? Is my mic okay, Mark?
Is my mic on? Can you not hear me, girls?
I don't know, you on mute? No, you're on. Oh, nice one.
I think I was snoring into the mic, so I put it under my chin. I probably forgot to move it back.
Ouch.
Whispering Ted Lowe style. Ted Lowe with a lip. Thinking double?
No. I'd be tempted just to clip it into that bag, but just take control of the bag.
Yeah, but I think we're double. With that one over on the hill. What are you looking at there, boys? might have been right there, Ash.
Yeah.
And what if so far away?
He forgets it. Oh yeah.
Which did that there? Which in Anton? I've got about a few of them. Yeah, that's right, Lammy. Lift the S off there, Anton. Good thing it's not frozen there. That's the right time.
A lot of people didn't give Rash much hope in this game.
To be fair, I thought they were a big favourite coming into it, I'll be honest.
I've never seen him play, so
What, Leo Rash?
Lee. I've played against Rash before, but so
Lee's the guy I would ever consider playing for it.
it's a nice pop. That's a great
that
shot.
well. Did that well. But a nice little angle to get down now. Throw it down from middle bag. We're going to top it off 2 cushions. Possibly top it off 2 cushions here. Quite easy to avoid that yellow on top rail.
Yeah, you're probably right, Matt. But like I say, I've never seen him, so I've only watched like 3 or 4 frames of this game as well. So
I think you give me Rash a bit of a disservice there. Rash can play.
he's beating himself up over any little mistake or.
Nice shot there, Riley. Nice there, 9-6. Big difference to 8-7.
Yeah. Important for him.
Big pot there.
Nice shot. Good finish. Under pressure as well.
Total were big for him the way they both played.
You got that?
Total were big for him the way they both played.
Yeah.
They were,
I think Rash had his chance.
yeah, I think they both had a lot of chances.
Yeah. Good pot under pressure by Lee. I think Rash just needs to just chill out, and if you miss the ball, don't beat yourself up about it.
I agree. I mean, he's not playing well here, so
No, he's grinding.
He had a stage in where he's not playing well. But
He's grinding the games out, isn't he?
I think he's just popping up Rash's today, to be fair.
Yeah. So what's this contraption called? I know they use it in IPA.
I've seen it a few times.
I hate it, mate.
I've never used one. It's meant to get the balls obviously tight you can get them.
Yeah.
I don't mind if you have a strike, but when you put them together they break well.
I just think it just slows it down a bit.
It's the one clutch to see what I think it did.
Big break.
Big one there.
It's a nice split. A little bit of a clump in the middle. Which red you taking here?
I'm not sure because you got the red down at the bottom. It don't go anywhere apart from in the middle.
Yeah.
The yellow, they all actually do.
It's just your opener in it. Oh no, I can clip that one in actually.
It's one of them. think we do go red, but I'll be totally available because I hope you're actually good. I would look at your work ball.
If you're red, you're playing the plan. If you're yellows, you click this top yellow. Not seen many games at 147 recently. What's going on up there?
I don't know, I think...
It's the phone. If you,
No, I'm not sure, I'm not to be fair.
I still love watching games when they were on.
They play the bigger games up there now. You take a lot of the smaller games on, but there weren't anyone turning up, so it was a lot of hard work for the team guys, I think.
Right.
To put, they wanted people, the idea was to get people in the club.
I still love watching their stream. Well, still do whenever they're on. Yeah.
I find out a bookie short. You know, Labby might know. Any big game coming up?
Yeah. Nice one.
Next Saturday.
Like them events.
Is there any big money match coming up? Money match in May.
Have you just sort of had a break from it, Lammy, or has just been nothing coming in, or? Yeah.
Wait, no, it's bad time after Christmas for people playing money matches, to be fair. Not everyone can afford to throw money out of pool, can they?
No. That's a nice shot if he puts the inside of the yellow. Not quite. Could have taken control of this bottom bag there, it would have been a better shot.
Yeah, good effort to be fair.
No cigar.
One good at rail, should take them out.
I think they were easier before that shot though.
Yeah, I agree. You have to play it off it, so maybe a bit harder. Played that well, I think.
Oh, we just caught the knuckle. When you play on here, when you play, do you think the bags are...
I think they're very generous.
Do you think?
More generous around, to be fair. Obviously, green in, I think they're not tight at all 4-7 now.
Yeah, I agree. Rash, I said when I walked in, Rash has lost some weight since I last saw
Yeah,
him.
been doing a lot of running.
Good. So, well, we all want to see games, don't we? And no matter who they come from, we all want to spread the word of pool. And that's the main. A what shop?
The bank shop, they call it, is it?
Oh, I've no idea.
I
don't watch that pool.
Then people?
The bucket, the pockets like buckets.
Right.
So we're driving through Clackheaton, right? I'm in here.
Look at you.
Well, yeah, I know. No, don't worry, that's not the weirdest part of the story. So I'm at these temporary traffic lights and there's some cars in front and cars behind me. And then all of a sudden, this woman just came from nowhere asking people for lifts. She comes to my car and just put my foot down and drove off.
Was she fit?
No.
No. I'll still give her a lift.
No.
Unless you watch your wife, I wanted them. Surprising bit there.
She was asking people with like families and that just to get in the car. I locked my doors and sped off.
Not queerer than folk.
You what?
Not queerer than folk. Quite an easy shot this. I mean, go back to here. The issue is you've got to try and get too deep and pitch back, which will make it no go.
I prefer to
you want
take
to make sure it's here.
I prefer to take it to the top. Yeah.
Will go back there?
I think so, but I thought it was the easier of the two.
Well, go past it, definitely the right shot, then I just do what you did. Find out now. Right, fluid.
Yeah, nice.
Fluid.
It's flowing.
Show what I know.
Do. 9-7. We've got a game on, Chris. We've got a game on.
They're just not taking a chance at the moment.
Is it whoever makes the most mistakes loses?
It is at the moment. I mean, I think they talked about earlier in the dream. We have to step up a gear. I know Lee got him a 3, 4, 5 gear to go for.
Yeah.
I think they're having a break now, I believe. You having a break, Lee? Yeah. You're having a 5-minute break. So we're back with you shortly, boys.
Yeah. I'm back. I don't know where my partner in crime is. I was at the bar. Yeah, you're right, Lee. We're lucky up here to have a few venues that offer such great facilities and stream capability. I think the main thing is that everyone's just looking to sort of like promote pool and try get the improve the sport and. Oh fuck, Jesus. Oh, it stinks, man. I've never smelt something like that before. That's proper gassy.
Oh, we did that, Ash?
Could have done it at the bar and left it.
I did, but it kept on coming out on the way. So if you're going to make that smell for here, boys. So we'll come back off that break, off the better frame of mind.
Yeah, right, John, the sun's never out up here, so that's all we've got to do.
What's the wide in the south?
In the south, is that below Watford Gap or above it?
I think the top below Sheffield to be fair.
Oh yeah, exactly. If it's below Watford Gap, it's classed as France. It's not England, yeah.
Build a wall.
Watford Gap, anywhere below there is France.
Well, they don't do it here, we've been there a few times, and it's all shandy band down there.
Oh yeah, that is. Sorry, Lee, but you're not even English. Just want to check your passport. In fact, if you ask, I think you'll probably qualify for the French team.
Yeah, they're probably surrender though too.
So what do you make on North Korea's nuclear weapons then, Chris?
It's a bit different.
I tell you what, right,
that question.
it's all propaganda. Did you notice they had the cameras on as soon as all big bombs were coming past?
I must admit you shot me there, Rash. I didn't put that on you. What do I make of North Korean nuclear weapons? Well, I got myself in trouble that time. I won't give to that. I'll be good this time.
Yeah, careful, Chris. That Kim Jong-un isn't listening in North Korea to Dewsbury Savile pool stream.
We might look, he would be.
He is one of the 49 viewers.
Might be the guy from Kent.
What's he say? With what? Quinoa? Quinoa? I've no idea. That was a mistake there.
Yeah, I get back in the book. What's happening?
Yeah.
Quite a few in the building today.
Yeah, I was surprised when I came in.
Full of riff-raff as always.
Well, we're here, so...
Yeah, I suppose. And to be fair, they're not really watching the ball. They're all on their own merit, to be fair.
Oh yeah, they're all just talking.
Played that well.
Yeah.
Got the difficult yellow here. And so I think I'll be trying to run safe if I could. Try and cover.
Yeah.
Try to play it off the red to release the yellow.
To be fair, unless he addresses them two at the top, he's going to have difficulty clearing them.
We had the angle the next yellow that we got to possibly get into it, but having the pot of that then developed and snookered at the same time.
That beer's gone down too well.
Not going down badly.
I ain't drunk since my birthday.
I got that yesterday.
No, what day is it today? 15th?
15th of April.
Almost 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I'm having withdrawals, look, checks.
I've not drunk since
last night.
the morning.
Oh yeah.
I must admit, I woke up this morning on couch, added a can of cider couch. Thought, bloody hell, I've had a few last night.
You always have a good night if you wake up on the couch. If he's got the right angle there, that is a decent shot.
In the top left corner.
Played it well.
Played it very well.
Very well.
Roll it through 2 or 3 inches.
Concentrate on the pot. White will look after itself. Nice.
See the deep bottom there.
There you go, 9-8. Like I said before, we've got a game on.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I like both of them.
I think this is where the I don't know, it seems to be around this stage where sort of the experience and other things, you know.
Yeah, but to be fair, they're both very experienced. They've had their counter pool. They've been around a long time.
Yeah.
So,
This is where, like, usually one pulls away or... If you've not put your practice in, this is where you get found out.
Yep. That's why I don't like that racking machine. I think you assume sometimes they're at right, and I mean, they didn't break at all. Someone who made a few quid out of painting it, putting a painting on it.
Yeah,
copyrighting
I
it.
just don't. I don't know. I just don't like them.
I never used them. I don't think
Just
they're
real-
back in the normal.
Real fiddly, and
Yeah.
the time you've messed around, you might as well just bring the triangle off. Yeah. Well,
No comment there.
I can see the point in them.
I don't think it's a triangle that's ever a problem with racking them. I think it's more when you've got a hole with the black pot. I think that's the trouble when the black pot got a little dip in it and it tends to roll away from
Yeah.
the black pot, the top bowl pot.
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
the top bowl rolled off.
Yeah.
And that's more your difficulty.
Alright, it's like that mainly happens if you notice when you're playing on like in a league on a par table.
The top bowl just rolls off, doesn't it? Because people,
Yeah.
people when you throw the bowls in,
Yeah, but
over time it puts the dent in the table. I think he's gonna play.
oh,
Wrong
no,
one.
that's the rubber.
Is that the rubber? Get the rubber off. We've got to play this. Oop, the wrong one again. Get there. This one off that ready.
I think just putting the containing safety.
I'm going to do it really hard.
Is that two? Yeah, 2 shots there called.
I didn't see that. What to do? Get cushion first.
No, yeah, cushion first and then yellow.
And then didn't need a cushion after.
Good call there, by Rash.
Yeah. I didn't think myself, but oh, what no more faffing about with the toys on the.
Oh, your rubber.
Yeah. I don't know. I won't watch it. So.
I'd say so.
You can rewind.
It was.
He called it now, so.
You came off cushion first onto it, didn't you?
He said it was straight away, Rash. He said it was. I won't watch it. He said it was straight away. Rash won 2 now, but he's cold. You can have a look. Let's have a quick look at the replay to make sure, but it made no difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely 2. He's broken it. There you go.
Get it up to 9. Quick look back, he did look definitely like 2.
It's not a jukebox, Lee. It's it's a playlist that is uncopyrighted music, so that it doesn't get removed off YouTube. So it's just all uncopyrighted stuff, so that the video don't get taken off afterwards. Nice. Can he not place bad red now? Well, badish red. The one near over the bag and just screw it back to where it is.
Difficult crew from where white is though.
Yeah.
Chop it through. Get the one in the middle next.
Yeah, nice. You just to just get back out. You need to force it. It's cute, that.
Better look at that.
I think it's still got his 2. Has it? Has he got 2?
I'm not sure to be fair. I'm not sure.
I want to say he has.
Find out in a minute how he bird this.
Great shot.
Yeah, no,
Great shot.
I finish that.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, well.
Nice finish there.
Rash.
Oh, we're having another break. They used to have more breaks than a Kit Kat.
Yeah, pit break again. Rash. Rash. You want to? Yeah. Oh, but not moaning about the tunes on the stream here?
All just, well. Paul, we need some crowd music like at 147.
You want to hear that there commenting?
Oh, is there? We're talking to him and he's sat there. I didn't realise.
Yeah, what hear you?
I've been talking to you all the time, you know. I didn't even know you were sat there.
I'll be good.
Family telling me off there for being naughty that time on the stream.
Don't worry about it, Chris. It's all experience.
Ah, it's alright, I got off.
Don't be causing any more women, upset women. Oh, Rash choosing red. This is try taking control at bag.
Antonio quoting the old meatloaf.
Yeah, I thought that drum, that he could have played that. Didn't matter, but he had the perfect chance when he was dead straight, just could have out of there.
I think the next three frames are massive.
3? Yeah.
Whoever wins it 2-1 is in the better place at the end of it. 11-10. Or 12-9, massive difference.
Yeah, yeah.
If someone wins it 3-0, it's even bigger.
Well, if Lee wins it 3-0, it's game over, isn't it? I think the next 3 are more important for Rash than they are for Lee.
But they don't win a bad place if they lose it 2-1. 11-10. But they've both been there, done it, so. Now you put that into middle for the
Yeah, I know, it's doing my head in. Is there a font size around?
I'm at centre. No, I'm at left then. So you're discussing my OCD. Anyone around me will know about it.
Centre?
try left.
Did we not have it on my phone? Where's it gone?
Alignment. After your stuffer.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll get over it.
Fact.
Neck up.
I must have locked it, but I don't know how to unlock it. Here we go, mate. Oh, is that alright for you?
Yep, done. Sleep easy right now.
There you go, pal.
Have you got the angle for the double now? I don't think you have.
Who's at the table?
You just not this
Leave it
away
where
yet.
it is.
What can you do with it?
Yeah, you can double it.
The double?
Double. Yeah.
Or the treble?
That was always a risk though, isn't it? Too
Or
hard.
Or can cover the cushion. That's one
Yeah.
thing earlier.
It's popular covering cushions. I think it's world rules.
Chris, do it, world rule here, yeah.
Understandably taking his time over this. It's
Yeah.
a big frame. Like they all are.
They don't seem big early doors, but I think both players are watching back and realise how poorly they played. The impact should be more impacted than to be fair.
Yeah, do you think? I don't know. Do you think it's just pressure or?
£1,200 and it's never going to be no pressure there.
No. To be fair though, when you're playing, you don't think about it, do you?
No.
You don't think, oh, if I pop this, I'm going to win. You don't. I don't think you think like
People
that.
do.
Nah. Just get on with it, don't you?
It's weird that you practice, you roll them in a match you know.
Yeah, you're right. People tend to, I don't know, tend to hit them harder in a game.
Yeah.
Would you be going into them here?
I think you got to try and grow into it. Grew into that yellow and then under the sea red. And playing off the red into
I
it.
think he's playing the phone.
Playing off it, but you're a lot thinner than that.
Now then.
I think 2-1 there, be ambitious. I think it could be 1-all. Table went over then, need some leaning on it.
I keep doing that. Not a good table, is it? A bit generous there, Lee. I think the games would be maybe 1-all, 1-0.
Yeah, just
2-1's a bit of a.
We were playing versus on a different league. We still play EPM league. We were playing there 2 o'clock in the morning and we were 3-2.
disgusting, that, isn't it? When I'm out for having a night out and...
People have work in the morning sometimes.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice shot, yeah.
I think you threw it back to him. I don't know where I did now, to be fair. You chop it through from back in the middle. Yeah, played it well. Lovely line. Chop it through.
I think you just done it. Just leave it for the bottom back. You don't need to do that.
Again, these angles to see because I'm watching the table and look tight than it is.
There you go, boom.
Shows what I know. Again. Oh, what the hell that? Looking at the green outside, isn't it?
EPA is disgusting. Well, sorry, old rules is disgusting because EPA is technically world rules nowadays.
Yeah.
But it is disgusting.
Mind it.
Play them on a Wednesday and I can't stand them.
It's a level, isn't it?
But yeah, you play some pigeon who can't even hold a cue. And they end up beating you because they can roll up behind the ball. Then you pot a ball and you're scared to pot the rest of them. It is disgusting. Unfortunately, unlike other regions, old rules seems to be accepted, and whereas most other regions, black ball's coming in now. And
yeah. I much prefer that ball rule.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a big.
I think world rules will be talked about that old rules, that EPA old rules.
Yeah.
Being bogged down in many frames.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, like, two shots don't carry. And just promotes the attacking pool. I just think the old EPA argument is just if you're playing like players who just have no ability whatsoever, it gives them a chance to win.
Yeah, I think the difficulty with EPA, I think the reason why the better players trouble with it got to want to go for it. The EPA, if you've got 6 balls on 10 or 7 balls on 10 and you've got 1, you can't lose.
Yeah.
Whereas in other rules, you still have a chance.
Yeah. Totally agree. It's negative, and you start thinking, if I miss this, what am I leaving?
I do TV, and take the different rules from here. I got all the people do the fouls.
Yeah.
Really part of the game. Tactical foul rather than a foul.
No, in like my experience, I think world rules, best player doesn't necessarily win. It's the player who knows the rules the best that wins. Whereas in black ball, it's sort of the best potter usually wins, and that's what you try. Well, I think in terms of a viewing point of view, you want to watch potting instead of the safety side of things.
Unless you're a purist.
Oh yeah. And if you're going to get like 8-ball pool to a sort of TV audience, like back to like 05, whenever Selby and Appleton or whenever we're playing, and it was on Sky Sports, if you want to get it back there, everyone needs to settle on a set of rules.
About Stowe, watching her do it many times and being bored to it.
No, No, Mark, the best thinker don't win it EPA. The best person who can lead 7 balls and then roll up behind them all wins the old rules.
There's a bit more to it than that, but I know what you're both saying.
You take a bag in that, you're knackered.
Until you would. Just a foot passer.
Good that's the thing though, like there's what 5 or 6 of us having a conversation here and we've all got different opinions on it, which is the reason why 8 ball isn't as big as it could be. There's not as much money in it.
I think it's never going to get bigger because it's a pub game. Yeah.
But you say that about darts. Darts is a pub game, but it's grown massively over the last 10 years. They've gone from playing in basement Bobby to playing in front of like Leeds Arena and
Yeah, all the people want to get paid though.
well, yeah, well, stand up if you love the darts.
Can be tempted to push it off into there either.
Oh yeah, it's alright to play now and again, but not every week. Don't bring your game on whatsoever. Yes, Sarah, so EPA nowadays is considered world rules, whereas the old rules is fudgy stuff.
I agree there, Larry.
That's worked out alright for him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Anthony. It's that's why we don't get a TV audience for it. If the players can't even remember the rules, what hope has the public got? You know what I mean? It's gone in. Yeah. I think he'll take that. Nah, Anton, EPA is world rules now. Am I right? Am I talking wet? Or am I right? I'm pretty sure EPA, because
EPA to EPA. In my opinion, but
I thought when you go down to like Yarmouth and that, they call it EPA. I might be wrong.
we got low down south, remember we built that wall.
Oh yeah, sorry. I mean France. Oh, he's left. Yeah, I thought I were right, John.
Don't tell me that. I am quite a Yorkshire though. I hear on paper that side leaving Leeds Bradford Airport, coming back to Leeds Bradford Airport.
It's when you see that sign for like Sheffield coming up from down south and you know you're near home. Sheffield and Leeds.
You wipe your feet out of Sheffield, don't you?
Sheffield, Barnes and then Leeds and you know you're home. No, Sarah, it's old rules, not EPA or whatever. I don't care. Call it whatever you want. Just call them fudgy rules. Fudgy rules. The deliberate foul is an art, Anton. No, not here. Yes, it's
Banked on, but you've got the right going. I think you paid the convert.
yeah.
Better it off, you know.
You think he got away with that?
No, I
think he played for where the white? Yeah, nice.
I think he played the white down there. Oh wait, 4 frames.
Yeah. Well, there's a way to cheat, but then you're saying the old rules. If you put an opponent's ball over the bag, technically that's cheating. Although it's a free table, you're still putting your opponent's ball. You're cheating. It's not your ball. So you look at it that way.
I think that was the biggest thing to realise. It's only really part of the game.
Yeah.
Just, the foul was part of the game. But I must admit, I like the black ball because you can't foul.
Yeah. The thing what I do like black ball is the skill shot, and although sometimes you don't mean to do it, you can put
that's the only issue I've got with it.
Yeah, I think you should have to.
You should have to nominate your skill shot.
You should have to call it. It's a good debate though, isn't it?
I think the other game is better than ball table, you have to nominate every shot, don't you?
Yeah,
but if you get 10 ball into it.
I think you're getting too long.
Yeah. Only if it's not obvious. You know, if you wrap the drawer and you go to another bag, it's foul. It's quite hard, but you heard it on an eyeball table.
Bags are like buckets.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It should be, what would you call it, Lammy? Oh yeah, it would be cheating too. The thing is though, if you can't put your opponent's ball or anything, and if you have a bag covered, you can't win a game. So you're going back to the old rules. Hey, Pash, you alright? Seems to be losing the white a little bit. Feel that well.
Yeah, come on, push it in.
This is a key shot.
How many times is it? You want to go behind the back.
Don't hit it too hard. I can still flip it. Come back round to the back. Yeah, it's the same bag, yeah. You see, I'll be a. See all the difference in opinion just from one little question. It's.
If you know that one.
Yeah, you're right, Anton. But in terms of like viewing, if you're watching it, it's pants. You know what? That don't surprise me, Anton. Yeah. Played a game the other week at Old EPA. It took half an hour and then we had to re-rack. It took another 20 minutes for the next game. I'm sure everyone was on the edge of their seats for an hour and 40.
Right, mate, if you can.
Yeah, anyway, back to the game.
Hot this for you. Try and get this ball over there if you can.
I think you can open up the bag anyway with that ball.
Yeah, we're 2 shots at the time to do it now rather than later.
Yeah.
Right, hope you like my drawing.
Yeah, John.
Just roll now.
Yeah, just roll up. And it. Yeah, John. On a Tuesday night we play 10 World Rules singles, and we're usually done by 10 o'clock.
I must admit, I did like the 2 o'clock locking. You don't need to do the balls at the locking, do you?
2 o'clock. That's just. Yeah, I haven't been playing long. I've only been playing like 2 years. But I've still had my experience of really long nights. It shouldn't be that long. Really good way, yeah. Rash looking maybe a deliberate foul, but I don't think it. Would you?
Not really thinking about that.
Would you?
Would it
Yeah.
I would attempt to go at the road roller.
You think? Come behind it.
Really attempted.
You've not got many bags to go on.
Yeah, no, but I don't think I'm really trying anyway, so.
You're not potential.
I've got more chance for a 5-10 shot in than to leave it out. Or put another yellow.
Put another yellow, yeah. But you got to be careful doing that as well.
Rolling his yellow down.
Yeah, you got to be careful doing that, because if you play it too hard, you're just going to leave him to get the other 2 yellows out to the other side of the block. Yeah. Wow.
Different. I wouldn't know what to call that.
I think he tried forcing him into going game, but he didn't. He wanted to pot it.
So the problem where he... Have you got a shot here trying to get into it now?
I think he can pop this one here.
It's still difficult.
It is, but if he gets the right angle, he'll nudge the black out the way.
If we still go into it, hold it open, it'd be more tempting for the angle of coming out, it couldn't go off. So I think it was a bit of a free shot.
It's a better angle.
I agree on that.
This is the shot. Just bump the black out. Perfect. Almost.
Still got 2. I think they bumped there to bump the black and all to make sure it's difficult to get on. It's actually going to go back up to it.
That's a nice shot. Yeah, nice. Toilet break for Chris. 13.8. I think it was 9.8 when I said that the experience will tell, and one of them will pull away, and Lee's done that. Yeah, he killed that top ball very well to get back down for the back. He didn't try whacking it, he just stroked through it. Nice shot. Can't see Lee losing it from here, especially with a break.
I'm back. Look at you.
Welcome back. Broke off dry. How do you approach it? If you rash one frame at a time?
I think yeah, just pop it out a bit.
Your first aim's just to get to double figures in it and go from there.
I think like that. The pressure on me, the closer you get to the figure, the more pressure on.
Yeah.
39, 10, 11. They don't go all 3 frames though. Everyone might take to a different person. To be fair, Rash getting chances.
Yeah, not taking them easy.
Got to take you're heated. Get the chances if you're not taking it. So
On
start taking them.
On the flip, Lee's sort of turned the gas up a little bit and just taken.
But it's still taking it 2 or 3 chances of everything together.
But he's got him, that's the main.
Oh, definitely. Wow.
Capitalising on mistakes. And it's putting pressure on Rash.
Still 40 reviewers.
Yeah.
Not dead of all the way yet.
There was our debate about rule sets that set everyone going.
Yeah, they must have been riveted.
Got the blood boiling.
Couldn't think about that song about the Saturday, could they?
No. Other than North Korea's plan to take over the world first. To be fair, I was reading today that USA was China's North Korea's only ally, and they've cut off all oil supplies. They're not buying oil from North Korea anymore at China.
So they're crude.
So they're sort of like bumming them a bit. So any of you interested out there you go. We're all saved because Trump's in charge.
Yeah.
And he's got some bottle.
I don't think that's a good thing because all Trump will do is start firing bombs.
As long as they're not at us.
Yeah. They could wear an alloy, they might come out. But anyway, back to the pool.
Yeah. Any thoughts, let us know in the chat.
Let's not bother.
Does he not know we're talking about North Korea's?
No,
tell him.
Yeah. Leave it up with himself there.
that 2 shots?
I believe so.
What did he do?
He did a cushion.
Old rules, they'd have gotten away with that.
Old rule, you'd be on 3-1 by now. It's right there, Anthony.
Yeah, that's how the reporters
Yeah, unless it's foul nuke and you can't see all one of your balls. To be fair, I can't see all one of my balls.
decent enough shot. I think I play this one closest to us. It's the only
No, you can hold it.
Just make sure.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Just obviously just make sure you can see the man.
Still got two.
I think it's roll it.
Rash's quarter, getting behind him now.
Decent enough finish and punished a mistake from Lee.
Within one shot more.
Yeah. So Chris, the serious situation as well, whilst we're on the topic.
You're cruising for bruising you. Talk politics all day at
Talking
work.
about politics.
Yeah, do it all day at work. I don't want to do it. Start watching pool.
Why not? You don't want to talk about the pool, do you?
No, that was stupid. Fascinating how Rash sets it cue ball.
Everyone's got their way, and if it works for you.
And then do it dry. I'll let him off. Going yellow here. Top back for
the starter.
For me, E4 will be he's off on this one next.
Gotta get it though, haven't you?
Oh yeah. Gotta get one on it now though. 4 frames lit.
Who's not had a break dish yet, Matt? Lee's had one, and Rash hasn't had one.
Ken dog dead. Easy for you to say. Congrats.
Yeah. I don't see what I really achieved with that shot.
I don't put red on here.
Oh. That's that. Just put that on.
Alright.
There's transition. Good arrow.
A bit straighter than I like.
Where's he going with this?
Or angle. Over the key shot, this one here. TO. Pop this. Throw it back a touch and leave enough double. I think it did double.
Or does it pass?
No.
He's left it. A natural angle, you're leaving left into the same band.
Nope, too hard. Good for that.
Get onto this bottom one here, I would. What's your middle one? In fact, no, I wouldn't.
I think I'll be running safe straight away. Little blockers.
There's a few different ways.
It's difficult, but
Yeah.
fair off that and leave it there, put it hard up and down, or
Nah, I think you go again here, Chris.
do you think 39? Yeah. I think I'll be wrong to myself, but
There's a big bag in this bottom.
one of them, if you go game, we're going to be losers.
With a 4.
It's rolling up here. Yeah. I think that's the right way to go.
Yeah.
Percentage play. Keep pressure on.
Say with a 4 game lead, you wouldn't be surprised if you did go for it.
Yeah. And that way people go wrong and it becomes 30-10, 30-11. Pressure comes back on them.
I don't think it's a total.
You can hold it, huh? If you can see it, you can hold it.
Yeah.
Go over to a camera angle.
Oh, we might do. Oh, we do.
Close it now. DF. Oops, under there.
Are you a fan of that shot?
I don't know. I must think you could get it, so maybe.
It's got a waste one, man. It's
Yeah, leaves it temperature or before now, so. And how confident he is now. Confident player. Played this one.
Jesus.
Onto there.
He'll do well to play it like that. Same again.
I don't think he can do it again. And they're playing now.
Delete.
I think you're doing actually, they didn't mind you pressing all the buttons.
You do what you want, mate.
Oh, well, don't you worry about that.
Missed it. The problem now is he's left him on that ladder at the bottom.
I think I've walked through it.
Yeah.
I think I'll go for top one now. Just because of the queue. Come back to it, readdress it.
Nah, you got to play the one down the court. Cues them well.
Yeah, he's a good cue with it, like.
Oh, we must have to. It's alright.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Need to get it done. Nice shot. They're the one in the middle off 2 cushions. Or do you want the one down the rail?
I'd play the one in the middle and
2 cushion back into it.
yeah, or even
yeah, played that well.
yeah,
Played that lovely.
touch a screw.
Getting hard with that now for Rash.
Yeah. He made that potential tricky
I can
clearance.
see
look
Giddy and
fairly
Dan
easy.
wanting desperate to get on the commentary. You having a go?
Right.
Yeah, Giddy's running over now. He couldn't wait to have a go.
Right, so Skiddy, we're talking about North Korea at the moment. Yeah. What's your view on their current situation? Do you think I'm joined by Skiddy?
I'm on my best behaviour tonight. Jimmy's having that privilege. Maybe a bit of
So Skiddy, who's gonna win? I think if Lee wins 2 more, he's gonna win. Oh, right, okay. What's that? Yellows? Oh, just overrun it. Could have got into him then. Off that middle ball. Can he? Would you just take control of a bag or would you keep going game? I said that to Chris earlier. I said if Lee had a potential chance to go game and they didn't, they chose the snooker. It obviously shows he's still thinking straight, but
yeah, no, he's been calm and steady. Just played the way I am.
yeah. I've never seen him play before, to be fair. Oh, no, what went wrong there?
It's massive. next generation, bad yellow.
Yeah. You think you'd bump it out first?
I think he'll go long.
Yeah.
Long one, just nice smooth speed.
Is your thing on? Yeah.
Can't hear. Like this speaker. He's got 2 shots. It looks like he's taking a while and just leaving himself on the side.
Yeah, he's...
He might be struggling with the double, so I have to bump this out now, which will probably just chip it towards pocket move, so red as a stop.
Okay.
He's not quite got angle to second double as he wants to top it.
That's a big miss.
So he's still got another shot. He was thinking of his next shot.
Yeah, we're thinking shot ahead, wasn't he? That was a loose one, that. Who can't you hear? I mean, who can't you hear? Is it you?
Say something.
I can't hear you.
So if he gets the double, it should be up. The reds are nice for stopping.
That is perfect. That is a match winner right there. Yeah. Yeah, killed it well.
I'm not sure the mic's switched on.
Your mic?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, you're on. It's just you.
Must be my volume. Volume's up.
Just can't hear you, mate.
Maybe it's for the best.
Yeah. After some of the things we hear you on commentary.
Yeah, these things need discussing between friends. Anyone who watched the Leeds match on television yesterday would have heard the chants about Jimmy Savile. He wasn't on his own by all accounts.
To be fair, it's not alive to defend himself, I don't think.
Yeah, they should have said it like David Beckham.
It's a bit of a... I noticed as soon as everyone dies, they suddenly started touching kids and that.
Yeah, they're giving me years grace.
You are? Yeah, that's the live. That's what people are seeing now. Red's nominated. Mid-frame, as you do.
I think we just need to get a canary ready to check the toilets.
He's having a pool before he wins. He is.
He's got a drop in the middle. Good there.
Yeah, he's got an out to lose, has he?
Drops us. should be the black. Just bring it back 2 inch. Don't want to overscrew this.
I've seen comebacks from it this before though.
This way, but it still all works. Just come out, use the yellow that's in the middle of the ring as a guide to stop it. He just needs to flick it in and out. I'm not sure that's what
Flow?
didn't look like it went.
No, not on camera. What did you do here? Screw into the back?
That shot's available. He didn't have to hit me like that. It wasn't a big shot. Just needs to be a bit careful. Middle pockets.
I think he can play this.
You can go past the middle and use the yellow as a stopper card.
Yeah, I think you can play this as pocket pace and away the gap. Oh no.
He does just have to pot it. I should be on the black as long as I do this.
The way his luck's been tonight, he'll probably pot it and go behind the yellow.
Yeah. Let's get this on the edge. Chance to win the match now for me. He's got one problem. Well, if he can go. He's got one problem with the cushion.
Would you be snookered in and move looking to see? Yeah, and there.
No, I think that's fine. It's I think it's not much of a problem, but I think if he can play that and use the snooker back up in any problem. Just to play safe as well.
Yeah. There's 101 ways and I'd end up playing it where you leave the red plum.
He might have tried to
Yeah, there's a whole world of trouble now in here, Rash.
Yeah, he's got to pop this and just into it.
Yeah.
If he hits it and puts it on the push, I think it's job done.
Yeah. He's been worthy of it though, hasn't he? He's capitalised.
He's played well.
Could be all she wrote. You what?
I pay £580 for this chance.
Yeah. Yeah, you just take it ball by ball, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, the red might be a problem. Do you move the black a little bit with the first one? It just pushes the black a little bit, then that's...
I think I'd back myself to pot them all without having to use
Yeah, I
two.
think the black's a little bit smelly there if you need your two on the double. But then again, if you're playing the double as your last shot and leave it over the pocket, you can
Do you not think you can, if you do get on the black with only one, you could not think, just knock it in and...
It's always deceptive.
Yeah.
But I think if he did this ball's the problem.
Yeah.
If he plays the double and leaves it in the pocket, he could have dropped it.
Let's play the quality shot there.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's just moved the black anyway, so all of that is irrelevant.
I'd have a go at this, he's there in it, perfect angle, just at the back table, just chip into it.
Yeah.
Although he doesn't have to, he can just leave his head wrongly to it.
Yeah, you've always got that safety blanket, haven't you?
Yeah, I think it's a tough part, but I mean,
The natural angle, you
if he gets this over the block, it's a pound and a penny on that. He drops his heels on that.
no.
Could have done better. There's safety options, but
looks a bit frustrated with himself
Yeah,
there.
the plant looks there on the screen, but when you look on the table, it doesn't.
He don't go no.
I mean, it's possible, but the yellow's don't.
Going onto the cup bottom, pushing it, and
You can just fix this to cushion or if it flicks the top one of the yellows and gets behind you.
yeah, yeah.
I think the last shot where he were really too much about the next shot after.
Maybe a bit of pressure being on the hill. I don't think he can. Shall I have a look? I don't even know. I don't know. It's alright, but it's
One good shot. I think he's probably forced to take it.
we'll keep it on that camera.
He just plays this dead way. Just looks at it. He's square. Ah, you can hit the back of the head. Just play this cushion on his back.
Oh, where was that one?
It's one of them.
What time is it? Surprisingly, he didn't take them out though. I think so, yeah. Is it bedtime yet? Who? Yeah, he's taking his 600 and ran. Is Sam on the strongbow? Tell you what.
Let's
Take the one on the bag. Yeah. We just dropped this. I think I just put this one down the side rail just on the bag.
I think that would have been a nice shot to be straight on for getting
Yeah. Would you not play it now and just put it over the bag and just take control?
You could bump the black out with the red
Yeah.
Just needs to be straight on the
Come out enough. Although we're moving our reds to see if it goes. Camera don't move. There you go. There's preference in it.
Screw it and screw the second one and just leave it slightly off. It's all about the angle you leave yourself. That's what you do is chopping into it. He's coming to see the bloke in the middle. Doesn't it?
That shows you which order he's going to take.
Do you play for the ball?
That is perfect. Yeah. Just not going off. He's going to try. Yeah.
Nice little tickle down.
Yeah, I mean, they could have easily just screwed that in off. And an hour overshot this. He'll take that.
I don't think that's the worst thing. He'd have had to bump it back. Rash has got tough out, really.
Yeah, I don't think you go game.
Just to chip the yellow to the red,
Can you not move this yellow here?
Yeah, cut it back to
Go well and just snooker him.
Yeah, you could do that. I think that's an easy one to skate. But if he tied up the other, if he brought the yellow down,
Oh, hang on. Yeah. I don't think he'll play that. I think he's going to play this one.
I know he's chipping the first yellow to the red. I'm not so sure I like this. Could get
It can go wrong.
just to come in.
There's a chance here. He needs to judge this perfectly.
Yeah, I think as long as he hits it, it doesn't roll into the red, he should be fine.
Oh.
He still chops like that. One severe chop and he probably wins.
Real sure that chop.
Simpson chop there. I needs to cut this like OJ cut his line.
Should have got it, it'd have gone in off.
He's got the big back as Rash. Tricky game.
And he's,
You don't have to do that with the white, but if he leaves the white there, the yellow is going to come back. It'd be nice to clear the bag.
oh, we're playing that shot with where that red is. They're trying to take control. Yeah.
This is his shot. Let me just squeeze the yellow away.
Oh no.
He has got
Not as well as he could have played it, but
I think he should have been going to play. I think cushion first, hit the red, as long as you don't stop it, so you've got the black in the middle. He can go 2 cushions, 1 cushion. He's there, he says, I think he gets those. You certainly an inch off when this should be his
yeah, well,
2 shots.
you'd hope so, wouldn't you? Risks being off there. I don't think he needed to play that cut, did he?
He can't square right up.
That previous shot, I don't think Lee needed to do that because that yellow now goes.
No. You seemed a little bit rushed.
Maybe go get behind this, I don't know.
Yeah, if he just pumped that out, because she'd be better, wouldn't he? Although he probably didn't need to if the yellow goes past the red, so it might be risky. If he pushes the yellow save,
that's a better DF, yeah.
I think this comes away, you don't need to.
Yeah, just bump that yellow out.
I mean, the other option is queuing the one in the middle and then coming back to it. But I think the top one in the middle is a bit tricky. I'd like that one to ball off the red.
Gotta get it though. You gotta get it, and that's now. And that's when you start thinking, should he have just bumped that yellow next to the red out?
I think just to get it out of it, because this yellow down here means he can just chop it.
Jack.
To tell them what urge is, you can turn it down and talk about what Jeff Boycott did to his wife.
Did he bowl her out?
No, he were a batsman, he batted her.
Oh. I'm too young for that.
He's thinking about which one to play. Do you think the yellow to the red?
I'd probably put the yellow tight to the red.
You didn't have to give him a part. So 2 shots to last one. There's an argument for pushing the yellow is nearest to over to the cushion so it squeezes past the red.
Yeah, and then opens it up.
You can tee up for the winner.
There's loads of ways to mess it up as well, though.
It's one back shot. If he does get the yellow to the cushion, he's got
I think he's going to double it.
Can it this without leaving the red on? The red looks as if it's down there.
I think he's going to... I'm going to try to come behind that.
They always seem to work your way back from the
Oh God.
Working your way back.
What about this one?
We just managed to get this one.
Oh, that one.
If you can swear.
It's on the screen. Yeah. Did you give him two there? Yeah.
It's two more shots there. One of them's really bad. Shakes and payouts.
There you go, get your cash out. And there you have it, guys, that's your winner, Lee Stowe. What are you drawing here? What does that say? I'll do what?
You know what I said here? That's not what I had in mind. Yeah, I've noticed.
Graffiti art. What does it even say? Look at that.